today. Listen close, I'll show the way. Find a cow that's kind and tame. Call her gently, know her name. Brush her coat and keep her neat. Give her grain, she loves a treat. Wash her teeth, be soft, be slow. Clean them well to help milk flow. Milk that cow. Milk that cow. Oh, sit on a stool, grab a pail. Hold on steady, firm, not frail. Sit down low, your bucket near. Stay real calm, no need for fear. Thumb and finger squeeze just right. A gentle pull, not too tight. Milk will flow and stream so white. Keep it steady, keep it light.
Fill the bucket, not too fast. The cow's good mood will make it last. Keep on going, keep the beat. Soon you'll have a milky treat. Milk that cow.
Carry it off all of the
Milk that cow.
When she's empty, wipe her dry. Pat her back and say bye-bye. Take your milk and strain it fine. Cool it down, it's fresh and prime. That's the way to do it right. Milking cows from morn till night. A steady hand and gentle way will bring you milk every day. Milk that
As we walk down the pier of old Inisheer, me in Bavarian blue, newless as I, before I die, I want to say these things to you. There's a pale looking mole on me granddad's hole. It's near lymphatic tissue. It's got hair Bible black and lumpy bits too, and I swear it's the image of you. Sure, she dropped in her chips and her spice burger too. Nearby birds, they all went wild. She said it must be fate that me period's late, 'cause I think I am carrying your child. In the shed by Father Fred, who escaped from the jail that day. And as he looked at me bride, he took me aside with something he just had to say. There's a pale looking mole on your granddad's hole. It's near lymphatic tissue. It's got hair Bible black that runs down to his knee, and I swear it's the image of she. I said, Father, I know how these things go. Sometimes moles are a sign of God's grace. But how happy I be, that sweet mole I can see when I look at my lady love's face. There's a pale looking mole on me granddad's hole. It's near some lymphatic tissue. It's got hair Bible black and lumpy bits too, and I swear it's the image of you. There's a pale looking mole on me granddad's hole. It's near some lymphatic tissue. It's got hair Bible black that gets wrapped round my uvula, and I swear it's the image of you, Nuala.
Warning. This is a rowdy stream. Please make yourself familiar with the location of the volume control on your device before viewing. Using headphones is done entirely at your own risk. Best of luck, everybody.
Go on there, Seamus. Go on.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack in shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish island, the Irish island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish island, the Irish island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish snosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Hello! Look at us!
Eli just brought the warning, rowdy aware, Mitchum after taking notes.
Say thanks. Hello everybody, welcome to the Irish Islands. This is of course Skellig Michael Island off the southwest coast of Ireland, and it's where they filmed Star Wars, isn't it? It's where they had Yodel, the little green lad, the little green Yodel fella. Say hello, Irish Becky. I'm Ali Fan, I'm 54 years of age, I have a bit of the mentals. I'm harmless, I am harmless, honest to God. This is me daughter, Irish Becky, she's 17. She doesn't have the mentals, but she's not harmless. She's very sassy, very sassy. Do you want to say hello? Do you want to say hello when you're ready? Say hello when you're ready. Hello everybody, you're all very, very welcome to this, the Friday Extravaganza, everybody. It's the Friday Extravaganza. Now, let me explain. I'm not doing the windbag. I know. Okay, calm yourself. Madam, behave. I know it's not Friday, right? I know it's not Friday. No, well, I know. For reasons, I can't do tomorrow, everybody. I know, it's very sad. So, I'm giving it to you tonight. Is that all right, missus? I'm going to give it to you tonight instead of our regular Friday session, if that's all right, madam. But listen, Irish Becky, tell them. That does not mean, everybody. Are you wearing the right shirt today? Yes. Oh yeah, I could change if you want to see a bit of flab. Do you want to see a bit of hairy flab? We get all sorts in here, don't we? Nighttime blues, all sorts. And that's great. That's fine. I don't. Irish Becky, you can say hello when you're ready. That doesn't mean just because it's a Thursday that we're not going to have the excitement of a Friday on the Thursday. Of course we are. We've got lots of your regulars. We don't have the art gallery this week. I've booted it. Is that it? I've pushed it into the long grass. I don't know the expression. I'm very bad with idioms. I have kicked it, the can. It's a can, isn't it? There's something about a can. Down the pathways in towards next Friday. All right. So the art gallery will be back. That does mean you've got an extra few days, an extra week, don't you? Really, to submit some lovely art to the art gallery, and I would implore you all to do so. because you do get... I'm about to change the backing of this. You're not going to notice it. It's because this bit is green and it shouldn't be. A bit of magic for you. A little bit of magic for you. Did you like that? Do you want to see it again? Just a little bit of magic. All right. So printed this off in green was a mistake. I can't explain why. So I have a version in red. Focus, you bag. I am focused, you geek bag. Listen, I had the displeasure of having a look at part of a VOD there recently. I was looking for a couple more pictures for collector's cards for the new series of collector's cards.
Get ready for the nighttime rubes.
How the fuck do you watch this? Honest to God, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I really wouldn't. I mean, the sound is all over the place, isn't it? Sometimes it's too loud, sometimes it's too quiet. It's rarely too quiet, isn't it? I'm quite shambolic.
Listen to their voices.
I am listening. I'm gonna look at chat now. Yes, fuckers. I'm very rude to them. I'm a very rude man. Now, I've been reducing my meds, everybody. I know, my mental health meds, because I'm really on the wrong mental health meds. Do let me know if you notice a change to the stream, because I don't want any adverse reactions from the chat rooms. Now, I've got a lot of great... hello, Casey Rip, lovely to see you. Unbutton one more button of the shirt. Yeah, no problem, Dave. Dave is my sugar daddy. There you go, love. Is that gonna get you off? Now, I don't like doing it in front of me daughter. Would you mind if we're just gonna walk up the road a little bit?
Worf, is this your idea of sex?
We're gonna walk up the road.
This is sex.
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
So that's going on. Irish Becky, we're just going to walk up the road to Wanker's Hill,
Curry
okay?
sauce.
We're just going up to Wanker's Hill.
Anus.
I don't like the sexy stuff in front of me daughter, if you wouldn't mind. Now, I used to have a very lovely hairy chest. I still do, right? I still do, but I used to have a gorgeous, lovely black hair, hairy chest, but I've gone all, what's his name, haven't I? I've gone all Kirk Douglas. Do you remember Kirk Douglas's hair went all white and it's a bit. I could dye me chest, couldn't I? Could dye me chest. I could just get a whole load of. That's not. I can't be cancelled for doing black chest, can I? Is that a thing? Could someone Google that? Can you get I know you can for blackface. I'm not doing that. Not doing it. I'm not doing it.
When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
Can someone Google black chest? I used to have a lovely black chest. So I all I'm doing is harking back to my younger self. I don't see anything wrong with that. Hello, Tim. Use a Sharpie. I've only got a blue Crayola.
Get ready for the nighttime rubes.
I'll use a blue Crayola. We'll put one here. There. And you see that one? That'll have to do you, Dave. Right, I wish I hadn't done that. I wish I had. There's probably some kind of toxins going into my bloodstream right now. So, that's what you pay your subs for. Right, calm down, Dave. It's gone very itchy. I think I'm a little... Right, could someone write down Alifan is allergic to Crayola and not to... Tell him not to do that again. It's gone red. It's gone red, everybody. Yeah, it's gone red. It's gone red. Very itchy now. Right. I'm having an allergic reaction to a Crayola marker at the moment, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop the stream. I am a have-a-go hero. I'm a professional. When it comes to streaming, there is none better than me. So it's a very exciting stream today. Very exciting stream. I'll tell you why in a minute. I'm just going to have a little...
When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
Yeah, you do have to think about it, though. You do have to think about it. You don't just get the funny, all right? Just to be clear about the unspoken contract that we have between us here, chat chums, all right? This isn't some kind of lackadaisical, horizontally relaxed humour being dished out, and you just got nom 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 nom. Give me the funny nom 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 nom. Right? This isn't. I'm not Bob Hope. 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 All right. I hope you enjoyed that. You do have to think about it. It's Sandy Shore, and I hope not. That doesn't mean that I don't like Sandy Shore. I love Sandy Shore. Not in that way, but maybe in that way. Because I just want to. Oh, sorry, hang on. Because I just want to. Oh, sorry, hang on. Because I just want to. Oh, sorry, hang on. I'm not Bob Hope. Oh, sorry. I'm not Bob Hope. Oh, sorry. I'm not Bob Hope. Oh, sorry. I'm not Bob Hope. 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 I'm not Bob Hope.
Oh, I'm not Bob Hope. Cutting soul. 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 I'm not Bob Hope. 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 I'm not
I'm being crispy. I'm being crispy. I'm being crispy.
Oh, Bing Crosby, that's my name. That's my name. Bing Crosby, that's my name. Crosby, that's my name. I'm Bing Crosby now. 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 I'm Bing. Cause I'm Bing. Cause I'm Bing. Cause I'm Bing. Cause I'm Bing.
Get ready for the nighttime rubes.
But I'm not Bob Hope. 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 I am Bing Crosby, everybody. Hello to the following people and more people as well, but these are just the ones I notice. If you're lurking, hello to you. You don't need to be typing anything. You just chill out, do whatever you're doing, and that's grand, right? If you're looking at the VOD, thanks very much, and I hope you don't fast forward through too much of it. But I do understand. Casey, how's it going? The lovely Casey Rip is in. Lovely to see you there. And Zarf, hello Zarf. Nice to see you as well. There's Ginger Witch. Hello Ginger Witch. Hello to you. And I always hesitate with this name. I'm very sorry. Karomi, isn't it? Karomi. Like Karome. Like Karome. What was it? Robson and Carome. Do you remember them? And we've got Tim, of course. Hello, Tim. Lovely to see you. Top mod. We've got Nighttime Blues. Hello, top mod. 2 top mods. Why not? Why not? Is Miss Josie in? If Miss Josie is in as well, top mod. If she's not in, bottom mod. Fran, hello, Fran. Pooh on stream, Fran. Lovely to see you. And John Harris, has the rain stopped? Hello, John Harris. Lovely to see you. Becky is sane but deadly, says Nighttime Blues. That's very true. Heavy on the mentals. Mental, chicken oriental. Well, I'm sorry I read that out. Fran Bush, there you go. If you're a streamer...
Sauce. All over your anus.
All over your anus. I've heard it's quite delish. If you are a streamer, please read ahead the texts that people are putting in the chat before you read them out loud. All right. Just a little tip. Thanks for the honk. Are you wearing the right shirt? I did that. Fecking me up again. Am I fecking you up again? Hello, Nikki. And Vereniki. I am focused the key bag. Vereniki, hello there. How are you doing? And Nikki Dangerous, hello. And Heidi Place. We're all having a lovely time and all that. And Davis Digital, what's the honking now? What's up? Don't poo on stream. Hello. Yeah, hello, Tareem. Focus. We're all just having fun with the honks. Got somewhere better to be, have you? What, tomorrow? Yeah, I do. I'll let you know. Side boob, please. I'm not a strumpet. I've mentally been in Friday mode since last Friday, so this works for me, says Vereniki. Then we have time for Family Feud, says Fran. Fran, you dirty old man. Can I please reveal to you, I don't know if this is going to work, my script. Can you see that? Can you see my script? Can you see what's written there on my script? You probably can't. I've a very, very good, I've a very important... Can you see that? It's on me script. This is all scripted, everybody. Everything is scripted. Oh, sorry, hang on a minute. 58 minutes past an hour, drop a pen on the floor. Sorry. I'm after drop me pen on the floor. Sorry about that. Okay, now listen. That's is all thanked. Right, and helloed. Hello there, Ground Sparkle and Fran and Kuromi and Katie and Tareem and Ginger and Ground Sparkle and Fran. Yous all feel special now. Do enjoy tapping away in the chat. I'll do my best to read it. Oh, and also a big hello to George in Space if he's here, because he gives out to me, right? Now I don't know if you have that expression in America. Giving out over here means a bit lippy, a bit of attacking me verbally. He attacks me verbally for the fact that I never say hello to him when he comes into my chat, right? That's what he says. Now, I don't know whether he's lying to me or what, but I'd say he just says hello and then just, my chat is very busy. It's not like his with all his bloody exclamation mark fish. He doesn't do that anymore. But you know that nonsense. So I don't know. So if you are here, George, hello to you. And you're a very, very special. He's not here, is he? You're a very special lad. You must almost say hi to George and his mods. You want bloody cherry on it, don't you? You want custard. You want custard on your chips, don't you? And his mods. I would just right. This is for George and his mods. And also Nighttime Blues, because he hates the Beatles. You say George, I say in space. You say George in space, I say let's go, go, go. Oh no! You say George, and I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George, I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George, I say space. I say in space. You say George. You say why? I say I don't know. Why not? Doesn't always have to be a reason. Oh no! You say George, and I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George when I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George, I say in space. Yeah! Please do follow George in space. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have met all these better scam baiters. Only joking! Only joking! Only joking! I love Maggie, I don't love George, I love Maggie. You say George, and I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George, I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George, I say in space. You say George, I say in space. You say in space, and I say George, George, George! Yeah! Oh, George! You say George, and I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George, I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George, I say in space. George in space. I don't know why you say George, I say in space.
George in space. George in space now, baby. George in space. Gotta follow the George in space. George in space. George in space now, baby. George in space. Gotta follow the George in space.
Yeah, ragamuffin, baby. Gotta follow the George in space. Ragamuffin, baby. Gotta follow the George in space. Ragamuffin, baby. Gotta follow the George in space. Ragamuffin, baby. Follow the George in space. And his mods are nice. Now, I mentioned the mods. I mentioned the mods in that song. Don't say I didn't. I bloody did. The mods got a mention. All right, now calm down, everybody, because what I need to say to you right now is it's a very special time on the island because every 5 years we have a very exciting presidential election, okay? And sorry, there's somebody. We're outside, but there's somebody at the door. The door to outside, isn't it? There's always a door outside. Oh, look who it is! Hello! It's Michael D. President. Did somebody say presidential election? It's Michael D. President, everybody. The current president. Yes, the current president of Skellig Michael Island. Yes. And are you running for election again? Oh, of course. I am what you call a shoe-in. You're a shoe-in. Oh, I'm a shoe-in. I promise to run for another term, and I will do lots of great things for the island. Well, what? You didn't do... I mean, your first term, you didn't do a hell of a lot. Well, I put that extension on that building. The building? Yeah. What, your presidential palace? Yeah, my presidential palace. I put the big extension. I got a, oh, look who it is! Look who it is! Well. As I live and breathe. Do you know who that is? Oh, of course. Do you watch Dex Effects? Oh, absolutely. I love watching Dex Effects. Hello, DexFX, and hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Everybody, please follow DexFX. Well, do you want to introduce yourself? Yes, Dex, thank you very, very much for that raid. It's okay, Alifan, I did it. Well, I also like to say thank you to people. Well, yeah, but I'm the president of Skellig Island, so I get to say the thank yous around here. You're just saying this because you're up for re-election. I am up for re-election, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a lovely day here on the island. It's absolutely... What are you doing? I'm just having a drink. Can you wait until they're finished? I don't see why I should have to wait until they're finished. President Michael D. President. Okay, drink away. I just want to say thank you very much for raiding in to the Irish Island. And I'm very, very grateful for the follows.
Did he give you a big kiss?
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.
I told you this was a good idea, it's fine. Just want to say thank you very much. I'm grateful. Thank you, DexFX, for the follow. Thank you very much. Rainbreaker. You okay? Rainbreaker. For the follow. The times 21 and 3 and all that. Let's see if we can get a few more follows out of them. This is what we do here. We've just come down to the beach because it's an absolute gorgeous day here on Skellig Michael, and I just thought it would be nice for the raiders to get a bit of sunshine. And if you want to have a little bit of a paddle with your feet in the water over there, don't. It's the most radioactive sea in the world. All right. All the nuclear waste from the UK goes into the Irish waters and just surrounds us with nuclear. Yeah. Well, we are planning on having a presidential election, which is very exciting. Yeah, we're going to actually have our first of many votes. First of many? Yeah, that's how elections work. You get lots of votes in an election. So what we want is, and it doesn't matter, anyone can vote, and you can vote several times, use your channel points. The people up for election this year is Michael D. President. That's me! That's all you need to know. No, there's other candidates. No, that's all you need to know is to vote for me. Michael D. President, the President of Skellig Island. Give me a second term in office, and my God, I'll put more rooms on the presidential palace, and I'll make it looking really lovely. I'm thinking of getting a swimming pool. Yeah. Also running for president is Risha D. President. That's Michael D. President's wife. Yeah, don't vote for her. Don't vote for her. She's too busy. She's too busy making my dinner. Also going for election is Carrot. Carrot? Yeah. The sensitive Carrot. He can't vote. He can't go for election. He's not even
patriarchy.
He's not smash the patriarchy. He's not even human. Well, he's sentient. Is that allowed? Must be. Shane Flynn is also going for election. Could you get out of here? He's in prison. I know he's in prison. You can't be in prison to be in prison. And James Joyce is no, he's not. James Joyce is running for. No, he's not. Well, that's what it says here. No, he's not. He's not. No. How do you know? I heard it on the grapevine that James Joyce isn't running for election. Really? I had a little word with him. Yeah. And he was very happy with my little word. I gave him an offer he couldn't refuse. Did you? Yeah. What did you offer him? A smell of my farts. Okay, so he's not running now. No. Okay, so there's only 5 candidates. Only 5 candidates. Well, that's handy because the polls on Twitch only allow you to do 5. So, and the 5th, I've got the poll set up, mods, by the way, so you don't have to worry about this. And the 5th candidate is Maureen O'Continuity, the continuity announcer on SM1 television. Oh, she's awful. I don't think you should be backstabbing your fellow candidates. It's not really in the spirit of democracy, is it not? Don't think so. Well, look, all you need to remember is vote for me, Michael D. President, for another term. I have to go now. Do you? Yeah, I'm gonna visit Skellig Prison and see if I can get Shane off the list. Michael D. President there, everybody. I don't know whether he's strictly on the level or on the up and up. So what we're going to do now, he could be a right in. He could be a right in. Same here, trying to get motivation to open a new project. You can do it, but stay on chat so the Irish Island doesn't bitch. I vote for Irish Becky. I have guys bitch at me all day long. Girls are different. Think it's the tone. There you go. The president's wife is running against them. It's a scandal, says Dave. Hello, Shadows Realm. We're all having a lovely time, and people want Donald for president. Well, let's see how the first of many votes goes. We're going to be doing votes, and we're going to be adding up all the totals of all the votes and seeing who wins to be president of Skellig Michael Island for another 5 years. We'll be doing this on the run-up to our streamiversary, which is in, I think, next week, isn't it? Or somewhere like that. It's 19th, 20th, something like that, of April. 4 bloody years. 4 bloody years. What are you doing? What are you doing for? The fuck? Hey! That's just Brian, you've got a bloody gift sub from my sugar daddy. Dave is digital. How lovely is that? How lovely is that? Let's get this poll up and running, and then I'm going to give Dave a Tay-show, and I'm going to have a look at oh bloody hell, it's a bloody hype train, everybody. Right, now calm down, right? We haven't done this in a while. I just want it absolutely made clear that here on the Irish Island, I'm not a grifter, right? I'm not one of these streamers who grifts. I just don't do it. It's not in the Irish psyche to do it, alright? We have a lovely song though, and the song does have some subliminals in it. Be very careful of the subliminal songs, words in this song. It is sung by my daughter, Irish Becky.
Just a few pennies would mean a lot. close your eyes. But if you quite like it, maybe it's worth a bit, or maybe 50. That would be nifty. 100 is worth about €1 to me. Getting that would be really lovely, but you're all being kind just by tapping your feet. Just you being here is so very sweet. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Come on, show me what you got. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Come on, show me what you got. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Just a few pennies would mean a lot. Come on, show me what you got.
Good Lord. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I have a funny feeling that the subliminal messages of that song might have permeated through your skin into your bones and into the neurons of some of you. Do be careful about
New donation from Fran.
do be careful of subliminal messages on show us your bottom Twitch. Do be careful of send us a DM of your bottom of subliminal messages around Twitch, because you don't know who you're watching. All right, they might have a hashtag saying safe space. Send us a DM of your bottom. But you know, be on your guard. Be on your guard. Right. This of course is our kitchen here on the island. We have a lovely little house that we live in, and here in front of me is Tits the lizard. Is Tits the lizard. Now Tits loves a lovely stroke under the cleft there. Just give a lovely gentle rubbing just under here of Tits. If you'd like to do that and have a go, just gently rubbing under Tits there. Loves it. Can't get enough of it. It's consensual. Green tits, everybody. Green tits. It is Ireland, Dave. Land of the green tits. Isn't that what they say? Ireland, land of the green tits. Let me scratch his. Oh no, Nighttime Blues! Don't scratch. Gentle with my tits, please. Don't be scratching my tits. Honestly, not these English people. Where do they get off? I want crisps, says Fran. Well, my wish is your demand. Let me see. Does anyone know what the hell's going on? Right. First of all, before we do that, it is the presidential election. It's the start of the presidential election. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. It's the start of the... oh, God, I hate this thing. Open hype... Why do I have to open a hype chest? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I got that. I don't know what that is. I can't see what that is. They should go back to doing the stupid emotes of a cat or a dog or whatever. The best emotes are the dancing emotes, aren't they? They're the best emotes. Streamers, if you're a streamer. People, if you're a streamer. People, streamers aren't people. If you're a streamer, do make sure that you have a dancing emote. Alright, and a laughing emote. but just use it sparingly in other people's chats, will you? Leave it to other people to use it on your behalf. That's the best. Right, the trifecta, yes, the clapping, of course, the clapping. Right, now, wait a second, because this is important. This is important, and this is what you need. This is what you need, right? This is what you need. I am formally announcing the presidential election for 2025 open. Yeah. So, off you go. Make your voice heard. Make your vote count. And if one of the mods can make sure, because I don't think, maybe the results will appear. I don't know. I don't know how to look at the results. 4 years, everybody. 4 years. Right. Let's go over to the Tejo bag room and see what the damage is. Hello, everybody. Do not be alarmed if you've not seen this before. Nothing shall harm you here. Safe space. Hashtag safe space. IO bags. IO bags. IO bags away! Isn't it? Lone Ranger. Right. Who do I? We had some business. We had a bit of business, right? We had a little bit of business. Hold on a minute. Right. Stuff happened and I didn't even see it. So this is terrible. Right. Yesterday. Right. So first of all, I want to say a huge hello. Huge hello and thank you. Dave is officially first. Ginger Witch is officially... Sorry, hang on a minute. Casey Rip gave out 3 subs. Thank you, Casey. That's very kind of you. Unbelievable. That means, Casey, if you're still here, that means you get to pick 3. Count them. 1, 2, 3. 3 Tejo bags. Now, hidden behind one of the bags are 2 moves on the race. Don't you be worrying about this if you don't know what I'm talking about. Are you still here, Katie? That's the first question. And I understand it if you aren't, because you did this 48 minutes ago, and I'm only thanking you now. Because look at this was an idea, right? Because I thought, when I was streaming with my daughter 4 years ago, you know, she was only 14, and you know, stranger dangers. So that was the idea. And now she's got a life, and I'm stuck with this. And as a gimmick, it's a pain in the hole. I'm sweating under this. It's very warm. And what's more, and I think the scam baiters will be able to relate with me on this one, relate to me. With me, prepositions. It's hard to fucking see through the sunglasses sometimes, and people don't realise. Is Casey here? I need a new gimmick. I need a new gimmick. I messaged her. Thank you. Tell her she's in big trouble for not staying here at all times. Russ, are you here? You resubbed. Thank you very much, Russ. That's very, very kind. Yeah, claps for Russ. Russ needs a bag. Russ wants a good old bagging. And Ground Sparkle got a shout out. Dave is digital. Let's start with you. I see for how many bloody bags? 1. 2 bags, 3 bags for Dave, Is it 3 bags, Dave? Dave, 3 bags. Russ, let's do you first. Russ, how are you doing? Would you mind picking out a bag for your good self? And I'll just have a look, see which one is the winning bag. Oh! Now I know which one's the winning bag, Russ. I've had a look behind the scenes. So do tell me what flavour of bag you would like to go for, Mr. Russ. Ali Fan needs a brand new bag. I'm 54. I do. I always moisturise down below. As a young man, I recommend it. But it's too late now. If you're in your 50s, too late now. You should have been doing it back when you were a teenager. If there are any teenagers watching, you're not watching. Okay? So, it's no point in me giving out this advice. But teenage men, boys, you need to be moisturising your junk. You'll thank me for it when you're in your 50s and 60s. And I'll be dead. I'll be dead by then. Very sad, isn't it? But you can pray to me, because I will be an angel in heaven on a cloud somewhere playing a harp. And you can pray to me. And I would ask that you use these words. Our Ali Fan, who art up on a cloud, hallowed be thy name. Thy told me to moisturise my junk when I was a teenager, and now my genitals are silky smooth, and I'm 68 years of age. Thank you, Ali Fan. Amen. I'd appreciate that. Sour cream and onion. Oh my God, Russ, you couldn't have picked a worse bag. Fizzy Cola is where it is. Now listen, I'll cut you a deal. Right? You've said sour cream and onion. It's the wrong one. I could simply reveal that and game over, you didn't win anything. Or you could just simply swap to Fizzy Cola. I could reveal that, you'll get 2 moves on the race. It's as simple as that. What do you want to do, Russ? Come on. Change to Fizzy Cola. Come on. Let's start off with a win. I don't want to start off with a losing bag like sour cream and onion. Come on, Russ. Let's do it. Let's change to Fizzy Cola. What's she going to do? I will not be moved. That's locked in. Tyler, did I see Tyler? I did see Tyler. I don't know what to say to that. Hello, Tyler. Tyler. Now, look it. I know you're not a teenage boy, right? But you're a lot younger than me. First question I have for you is, have you been moisturising your junk since you were a teenage boy? That's your first question, right? And if not, I don't think it's too late for you, Tyler. I don't think it's too late for you. That's what I'm saying, Tyler. I think you should get a dollop of you know that, what's it called? E45, is that what it's called? E45. Do you have that in America? Don't use L'Oreal Men Expert, right? Not on your junk, right? L'Oreal Men Expert upstairs, E45 downstairs. That's how you remember it. My grandmother taught that to me. It's a famous little rhyme. It's one of these modern poems that don't rhyme. You know those modern poems that don't rhyme? L'Oreal Men Expert upstairs, E45 downstairs. Don't swap them. And do wash your hands between. You'll end up with pubes on your face. You'll end up with a stinging penis. Nobody wants a stinging penis. I'm in Canada, not America. Did I say America? Well, you're in North America. And you know what? Canadians need to claim that back. Because the bloody United States people, what do we call them? I'm sure you've got a word for them. The people from the USA have robbed that term America, haven't they? They've robbed it. They've robbed it. Little bastards. Well, the saying is true. You learn something new every single day. Right. Let's get back to the crisps, everybody. And I'm very sorry I forgot you're from Canada. I do that all the time. I always say, when speaking to someone who sounds Australian, hang on a minute, we have results in of the whatnot. Can I see what the results are? Yes. So we've got 2, 5, 8, 3, 2, 1, 2, 6, 37, 6 and 1. Carrot, Shane Flynn, Maureen, Michael, Risha. So Carrot. These will all be added together on a chart with a calculator and everything, making it all lovely. This is quite an interesting result. So, and thank you very much, Becca Stinks, for using 15,000 channel points. Bloody hell, Becca Stinks, hello. Currently in the polls, Carrot is leading by quite a long way. Carrot and Shane are the two front runners here. We've got Carrot with 2,583. We've got Shane Flynn with 2,126 votes. We've got Maureen with only 37. Not very popular. We've got Michael D. President, the current president of the island, with 6 votes. Wow. And Risha, his wife, with 1. Wow, that is amazing. Well, those are very important results, and I will whatnot. I would love to be adopted by Canada. Come on over. I will sponsor you so you can stay. There you go. Look at that. We're making things happen. If I speak to someone from Australia and I don't know if they're from Australia or New Zealand, I will always say to them, "Are you from New Zealand?" Never say, "Are you from Australia?" Never. Because the New Zealand person, if they are from New Zealand, will get offended if you say, "Are you from Australia?" However, if they are from Australia, they're not going to get offended if you say, "Are you from New Zealand?" Do you know? And it's the same with Canada. You should always assume that an American sounding person is from Canada. I'm not saying Canadians sound like Americans, but you know what I mean. There's not much in it, is there? These all sound the same. Look at. Can you tell the difference between someone from Sweden and someone from Norway? No, you can't. Someone from Kenya and someone from Nairobi. Could you tell the difference? No. Global Village, everybody, Global Village. Did we just have a bloody... I was on a rant. I heard a beep. Good Lord, are you for real? Info. It's Jack, everybody, Jack. And look at. Before we go any further, and I get myself all caught up in my head, right? Can I first reveal Russ's bag? And it gives me no pleasure to do this, Russ. But you did correctly guess. Russ gets 2 moves on the, if there is a mod that can do exclamation mark. So F. I'm going to be very careful with the language because info is has a lovely it's a family stream, really, isn't it? And here's a little bit of magic for the magic fans. As you can see, the Irish island here, written in red. And now it's now it's see-through. Written in red. Now, could I have who's in? Hello, Zab. How are you doing? Who says Night on Blue 6 of Clubs? It is, of course, the 6 of Clubs. It is indeed the 6 of Clubs. And I would like you all now to follow down to the hollow. Oh my God, did we get a follow? We got a follow from the ever pronounceable. What? What? Pubagakagash! Is it yourself? I know your ma. It's Pubagagagash from Doolin, everybody, in County Clare. Oh, let's be predictable. Let's be predictable. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to be predictable just for a moment. I hope you don't mind. It's a kind of magic. One dream, one soul, one prize, one goal to glance of what should be. It's a kind of magic. One shaft of light that shows the way. No mortal man can win this day. It's a kind of magic. The bell that rings inside your mind is challenging the doors of time. It's a kind of magic. Waiting seems eternity. The day will dawn of sanity. Oh, is this a kind of magic? It's a kind of magic. There can be only one. The rage that lasts 1,000 years will soon be done. This flame that burns inside of me, I'm hearing secret harmony. Oh, the bell that rings inside your mind is challenging the doors of time. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not following InfoXR, please follow the Magic Man of Twitch. His name is Jack, but his streaming name is InfoXR. Your mind will be blown apart with his magic. It's absolutely amazing, and I recommend it. He even burns things.
This rage that lasts 1,000 years. Oh, well sold me, well sold me, well sold me down. Yes, I'm kind of magic. There can't be only one. This rage that lasts 1,000 years will soon be done.
Please follow my inexplicably terrible username. Yeah, it's absolute terrible username. But we love it. We love it. Magic. Where's me? Don't I have a thing? I can't see it. I have something up here. Hang on a minute. Don't look at my don't look at me bits, people. Where's me? I have a. Don't be looking at me midriff, please. Thank you. You've just come from a family stream, so don't be lowering your standards. I used to have a lighter up here. I was going to start burning stuff. Maybe it's just as well. 6 of clubs, 6 of clubs, 6 of clubs, 6 of clubs. Green of diamonds, green of diamonds, green of diamonds, green of diamonds. 6 of clubs. Queen of diamonds. It's amazing. Magic! Magic man. Magic man. Right. We're all having a lovely time. I have almost lost where I am with what I'm doing. But that's all right. That's all right. It's part of its charm, isn't it? Now we normally stream on a Friday. We normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. This week is a little different. We're on today when we shouldn't be. So it's absolutely lovely to get a Jack raid. Very, very kind of you indeed. Let me just see if I owe anybody else. I owe Dave 3 bags. Ginger Witch, are you still here? I owe you 1 bag, I think. Is it 1 bag? Ginger Witch and Dave 3 bags. Fran, do I owe you a bag? Fran, how many bags do I owe you, Fran? How many bags do I owe, Fran? How many bags do I owe, Fran? How many bags do I owe, Fran? Dirty old man. How many bags do I owe? And 1 bag for you. 1 bag for you, Tim. You gave 100 bits. It's 200 bits. You little scallywag. Maybe you do. I don't know. I just thought I'd argue with you. Right, let's go over to the Tay-Show bag. Let's get this out of the way. Here we are at the glorious Fran, thank you very much for the Ko-fi. You are absolutely going to get a lovely bag. Let me just adjust or leave it in the same place. I might leave it in the same place. Fran. Oh, Fran. Do you want me to tell you which bag you should go for, or do you want to have a guess first? What do you reckon? Monday resub? You're a fool to yourself, Tim. How many bags do I owe Fran? Early in the morning. No bag for resub, my bad. There is a bag for resub. Yeah. Sub, resub, gift sub. Yeah, bag for resub. Get a bag, you get a bag. Fran, what would you like to do, Fran? Would you like to choose a flavour and see if it's a winning bag, or do you want me to tell you which one is the winning bag? And Tim, I want you to start thinking about what flavour you're looking for. And Dave, if you're still here, I want you to think of 3 bags, because you get 3 bags. Making up the rules as you go. No, I am not. This is an ancient game here in Ireland, particularly on Skellig Michael. I mean, the rules are known. I'd be lynched if I started messing about with the rules of the aged-old Skellig Michael Tay-Show crisp bag game. Are you kidding me? Tie rings, don't tell, don't say anything. I won't say anything. Are you sure? I won't say anything. You don't want the mind games. Well, I won't say anything. Are you sure? Do you want to change your mind? Do you want to change your mind? It's up to you. It's up to you, Fran. Toy. That's locked in now. Best of luck. Comedy Mouse, would you please remove toy rings? Oh no, you're not serious. Can we have a look at the smoky bacon? Oh, no way, Fran! Oh, the calamity! Honest to God, I'm very sorry about that, Fran. But at the same time, you know, all you had to do was listen to me. That's all you had to do, Fran. That's all you had to do. Eat ass. I just have an image of you on The Price is Right or something. Oh my God, I will indeed do that, Fran. Boba Binks! Mr. Bubbles himself! Hello there, Mr. Bubbles. Thank you very much for the raid in. What were you doing? Let us know what you were doing. Info, I didn't even ask. How many bags do I owe for... I read that. Jack, if you're still here, would you tell me what your favourite... I don't want to call them tricks. What's your favourite spectacular that you did during your stream? If you could either describe it, or if you know the name of it, of course you're going to know the name of it. But as long as the name of it doesn't give away, do you know what I mean? That's the kind of magician I'd be. And now, ladies and gentlemen, non-bad friends, I'm going to perform the trick of moving the jack from the top onto the bottom without you noticing. That's the name of this trick. Move the jack from the top to the bottom without you noticing. Yeah, don't tell us the name of the trick if it's called that. You are Pokemoning. Well, Pokemoning. What's that? I don't know what that is. Do you know what I mean, Zab? Do you know what I mean? I used to buy, of course, Jack's going to know of Paul Daniels, right? Maybe Americans and Canadians won't know about Paul Daniels. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you'd know about him. But magician people would, of course, in the English and the Irish. And he used to sell Paul Daniels magic tricks. And they fell into 3 categories. Actually, there's 4. They were divided into 4 categories: blue, red, purple, and black. And blue was the easy ones. They were the ones that worked out themselves. They were usually card tricks that just... the red ones required a little bit of tomfoolery, shall we say. The purple ones, now, they were the interesting ones, because the purple ones were usually like little props, little plastic props and all sorts of things with funny little things going on, as it were. And the black ones, oh my God! The black ones were considered master magician. And that was all about, all about the more advanced, the P word, and all sorts of various dexterity required to carry them out. They were amazing, but I couldn't do them. Part of the reason why I couldn't do them, and why I think I wouldn't be a very good magician with regards your standard magic, I would need to create my own type of trick, is because of my do you know what I mean? I've got all. Now I would say this gives me an advantage in some ways. Even just for scaring the kids at parties, that could be my magic trick. Penn and Teller's fool us. How are you, Penn? How are you, Teller? Ah! You fooled us! You're going to Las Vegas! Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Ali Fan, the mysterious. Good, wasn't it? Was he a nonce? No. Paul Daniels? No. I mean, fair question. He was a BBC person, but no, he either got away with it, or I don't think he was. He was a magic man. Right. Everyone's having a lovely time. Right, we're about to start the stream, everybody, because I've lost me thread. Tim, give us a bag. Tim, give us a bag. Tim, give us a bag. Dave, you here? Dave, give us 3 bags. Tim, give us 1 bag. Dave, give us 3 bags. Bacon, bish, bash, bosh, bacon. Tim knows me. Unbelievable. Tim gets a move on the race. 2 moves. 2 moves on the race. 2 moves. Congratulations, Tim. Very impressive indeed. I'll give you a gee bag. Dave, if you're not here, I owe you 3 moves. Right? If you are here, let me know and we'll do your 3 moves. Now, we do have some very important things to do because we're about to start the stream, which is absolutely fantastic altogether. And you're just going to love it. Here we are at the beautiful Alan Alda rock formation here on Skellig Michael Island. It is an absolutely gorgeous rock formation, as you can see. You can take some photos there if you want to, as we're about to start this. If you look very carefully, if you look at the hole, if you blur your eyes a bit, you can kind of make out the rock formation on the left. Looks a little bit like Alan Alda, the actor. And if you step back a bit and blur your eyes, the entire area kind of looks like an arse having a shit. I reckoned the kids would have been gone by now, Jack. So you know this. I'm sure you warned them. Right, we're about to have a lovely. You think you see him? Yeah, you have to blur your eyes. It's kind of, you know, it's a bit of an interpretation, a bit of a stretch, really. But it's just the way. It's just a coincidence, just the way nature is. It's just geology and all that. Do you know what I mean? F my tater pick. Ginger Witch, you're there, Ginger Witch. Hang on. Da 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 da. It's Ginger Witch. Ginger Witch. Ginger Witch. Ginger Witch. Which tato bag are you gonna pick? Don't be ginger about choosing a tato bag. Which bag are you going to go for? Let's do it. Kids have to learn swear words from somewhere. Yeah, it's very true, isn't it? Bacon. Now, look it. You'd think it would be. Because it was, you know, and I kept it the same. I can tell you, look it. Honestly, it's not bacon. I did move it. Will I tell you where? I think it's only fair that I told you. Do you see the sour cream and onion, the green one, the sour cream and onion down there? It's behind that. I'd change it. I'd move away from bacon. I'm not a liar. Not changing your mind. Oh, come on, Ginger Witch. Really? Don't do a Fran. This is what Fran did. Don't do, look into my face. Look, is this the face of someone who would tell you a lie or the face of someone who would tell you the truth? Do you want to stay with bacon or are you going to go with sour cream and onion? Doesn't speak the truth. Ginger bear win a move. Bacon, oh my god. Comedy Mouse, would you please remove the smoky bacon? Thank you. Don't boo me! Where was it? Ginger witch. Honest to God, all you had to do was believe me. That's all you had to do. What is wrong with people today? Do you know what I mean? It's an outrage. We shan't forget this, Alifan. We shan't. Here we are at the lovely more shout-outs. Here we are, as I say, at the... Now, listen, we're going to move on because I've just lost 5 people left during that bit. They didn't like Ginger Witch not winning 2 moves on the race. I can't rig it. If I could rig it, I would rig it. But I don't rig it, and I can't rig it. All I can do is tell you where the winning bag is. And it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not. Now, we have a thing over here in... I wonder why. We have a thing over here on Skellig Michael Island, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. We have a thing over here called Household Object of the Week, right? Now, what that is I choose a household object, right? And all you have to do is guess it. Guess what I've chosen. Now, I'm not plucking one out of the air or out of Alan Alda's bottom. I am looking back at the VOD when the last time we played Household Object, and I'm getting one suggestion in chat, one of the wrong suggestions, and that will then become the right suggestion this week. And I'll be doing the same next time. I'll be looking at the wrong suggestions that I put in this week, and it'll be the right suggestion next week. That's how it works. So if you have a regular thing that you always say, keep saying it, because it could be chosen, you know. And if you don't have a regular thing, get yourself a regular thing. Yeah. Because it can be a household object from any room in any dwelling place. It can be a living room, lounge, dining room, kitchen sort of place. Bedroom, bathroom, downstairs utility room, upstairs attic. You know, hallway, corridor, conservatory, study. Couldn't it? It could be all those places. Now, I do include garden and garden shed, garage. That's all legitimate household objects. Have I forgotten any room? You Irish twerp. No racism. No hate speech, please. No hate speech. For Reniki and her hate speech. So the prize, you're going to be very excited about the prize. The prize this week is 2 moves on the race. A VIP until the end of May. And 10 collector's cards. It's our biggest prize ever. It's our biggest prize ever. VIP until the end of May, 2 moves on the race and 10 collector's cards. And all you have to do is put in chat what you think this week's household object of the week is. Best of luck!
What is my favourite household object of the week? What is my favourite household object of the week? Will it be
something bleak? Will it be something wholesome? Or will it be something bleak? What is my favourite household object of the week? What is my favourite household object of the week? What can it be? What can it be indeed? We're about to find out. It's very exciting. As you can see over there is a clock counting down the seconds. And as we speak, it is at 5 minutes 12 seconds. That means you've got 5 minutes 12 seconds left to get the correct answer. Just simply put it in chat and we'll have a look. I'm going to read out the suggestions in chat. I've never ever reached the bottom, as it were, within the time, so if you can stop me from reaching the bottom, that would be lovely content, isn't it? We start off with Ginger Witch with a lovely suggestion: toilet paper. Excellent work, Ginger Witch. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll find out in 4 minutes 31 seconds time. Have as many guesses as you like. The prize is VIP until the end of May, 2 moves on the Tissue Man race, and 10 collector's cards. We are coming to the end of Series 1 collector's cards, so you know, try to get a full set if you can before we launch Series 2 in a few weeks or something. I don't know. Soon. Don't be worrying about it. Toilet paper. Wrench, says Nighttime Blues. Occasional table. Broom. Map to where the bodies are buried, says the Rancid Rich. Hello, Rancid Rich. Toilet duck. Trifle bucket, says Russ. Toilet, says Fran. Plunger, says Vereniki. Pillow, says Ginger. Spatula, says Fran. Toothpaste, says Rich. Lube, says Ginger. Three minutes, 20 seconds left, everybody. Best luck. Frying pan, says Fran. Toaster, says Fran. Lampshade, says Russ. Trash can, says Vereniki. Tea bag, says Fran. Toothbrush, says Rich. A box of Quality Street, says Nighttime Blues. Alifant's hat, says Fran. Hat, says Ginger. Bath mat, says Rich. Giraffe shackling bracket, says Russ. Steam cleaner, says Nighttime Blues. Waffle maker, says Kate. Hello, Kate, and I saw your follow earlier. Don't mess up your algorithm. Soap, says Ginger. Kitchen sink, says Rich. Desk, says Vereniki. Candle, says Zab. Hello, Zab. Phased plasma rifle with 50-watt range, says Nighttime Blues. Rug, says Russ. Sea monkeys, says Nighttime Blues. Picture frame, says Vereniki. Dust pan and brush, says Kate. Chest hair colour, yoga ball, doorknob, plaster Paris, tube of Savlon, plaster of Plymouth, eye drops, ruler, eye drops, butternut, squash, shovel, happy pills, hacksaw, blanket, light up ice cubes, edible pseudo cream. Is it edible, Russ? I know they make it over here. Pseudo cream. Is it actually edible? I've heard that before. Magnifying glass, tartan paint, thermal mug, lotion, metal detector, Rubik's Cube, adult diaper, comic book, a vial of blood, wrong shirt that you wore yesterday. It was just a bit too blokey, that shirt. It had all beer on it, beer cans. I'm not a bloke. I don't identify as a bloke. Can opener, bonsai tree, washing line, Radio Times magazine, Zoe trope, sunglasses, bump cream, newspaper toaster, a pocket of cake, cheese slicer, Iron Maiden, knife, coccyx cushion, the Hayes manual for 1978 Ford Cortina, cheese grate, fork, spoon, Vagisil, baggies, paddling pool, paperclip, nail, thumbtack, iPhone charger, an angry goose, radiator key, carrot, just eating my dinner. Just eating your dinner? What are you eating for your dinner? Soap dish, salt shaker. It could be the household object. What you're eating for your dinner? Just saying. No clues. Soap dish, salt shaker, light bulb, peanut butter spoon, salad tongs. I accidentally unfollowed with me wayward finger. You women and your wayward fingers. Tea cozy, says David Digital. Underwear, coffee mug. Nighttime Blue says, what's the word for one of those things chefs put food under to keep it warm? Then they lift it and go, voila! One of them. Is it a serving dome? Is that what it's called? Selection of succulent plants, light bulb, egg whisk, succulent Chinese meal, lemon zester balloon, bag of sweets, make a great stripper, scales, can of pop, sugar cube, green top money pack, scratch card, bed sheets. We can't get them over here, by the way. Not bed sheets. I don't think they do them over here. So I assume scammers go for something else. Amazon cards, maybe? For the Irish market? I don't know. Bed sheets, measuring cup, sugar tong. Fun over. The cheating bastards this week include Duncan did it. Hello, Duncan did it. Yeah, madman. Great to see you. I lurk a lot in your streams. I've nothing to add to them, so I just sit back and enjoy the art. I consider it art. What you do. I've knocked over a fizzy. I can't explain what I've done because they're spillage. Normally I would like to explain what I did before I rectified what I did, but in this occasion I knocked over a large bottle of sparkling fizzy water, and the top wasn't completely on, so there was spillage, and I've now got wet socks. Melted chocolate, says Duncan did it. That is outside the time frame. I'm very sorry, Duncan. If it is melted chocolate, nothing I can do about it. Another lying, cheating, I'm going to say cunt. No doubt he'll disagree. It's Rancid Rich. Next week's winning lotto ticket. Again, it could be. You didn't say it within the time frame, and that's not how this game works. Rancid cunt. Zabblocker. Another cheating fart face. Suggests 3 cheese pasta bake. Now, this little prick is gonna whinge that all he's doing there is replying to my question, what are you having for dinner? And it's not actually an official suggestion for household object of the week. I don't care. That's cheating. Now how's this for magic? Piss off. I'm telling you what I had for dinner. Had this typed out already. Do you see what I mean? You can't win with people like that. when I say people like that, I mean the English. Didn't Wayward Finger ban you? I thought that too when I read Wayward Finger. That's exactly what I thought too. Nighttime Blues. Well done. Yes. Wayward did ban me, indeed. Unfortunately, he was a very nice chap, but he got approached by a scammer on Twitch. He got approached by his mod. And they were all trying to get me banned. And good. I'm glad they did. Closh. Duncan did it. Closh. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a non-valid answer. You've answered after the clock. But you've said closh, and I don't know what that is. Then you've said... then Boba has said power cord to random electric device. You people don't seem to understand games. Same here, friends. Thank you, Duncan. Appreciate it. Fizzy fish. I appreciate it, but at the same time, you're a fucking bastard. Like, you can't be cheating in games. It's the one, like, this is anarchy. A cunt to go. We haven't seen the cunt to go in a while. Yeah, the colour of the outside of me cunt to go fell off in the dishwasher. Sorry, I have a bit of lag, says Bubbles. I'm outside my kids' school waiting for them. Stop standing outside schools. I had pasta bolognese for dinner, or tea, as the Brits say, says Fran. I didn't cheat, says the rancid cunt. There is just a long delay on the internet due to you being on an island that doesn't have proper internet yet. We've got a 5G mast, you horror. Flange. You horror flange. Cloche is the food, sir. Oh, really? A cloche. Is that what it's called? I'm not a cunt, I'm a dick. I may have nodded off. Fuck you, Nicky Dangerous. This is top quality content. Better than the shit you serve up to people. With your little gadgets and your fat bono. Right. Fuck off, everybody. We've got a winner. We've got a winner this week. Of course we've got a winner. Of course we've got a winner. Easy. It was an easy one. Frying pan. And to reveal who has won all the goodies, let's go over to the VIP award ceremony room. Continuity. I am the continuity announcer here on Skellig Michael. Listen, I'm a little bit, I don't know. I feel a little bit nonplussed, to be honest. Oh. Yes. I mean, I only seem to have got 6 votes on the election so far. Hopefully somebody will help me out. Now, Tom Blues, what about you, my love? Are you going to give? Are you going to drop a few votes into Maureen's presidential slot? I do hope so.
Oh, Mrs.
Do me a favour. Anyway, congratulations to the lovely, can I say, beautiful. I do believe he's from foreign, isn't he? He's from is it the Netherlands or Norway or Finland or something? It's the Fran Kirby. Fran Kirby, congratulations, my love. Well done, Fran. You are a VIP. Maureen, you're so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zeb. You're quite all right yourself. I like a bit of rough. Zeb. You're very welcome, friend. You won that fair and square. You guessed it right. That's all you had to do. You did it within the time frame. Congratulations, friend. And I'd just like to say, if anyone would like to vote for me on the presidential election for Skellig Michael president, I would be much obliged. I think you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Nighttime Blues. Anyway, we're going to sort out with 2 moves for Fran on the race and 10 collector's cards. Congratulations, Fran Kirby. I voted for you 20 times, Maureen. Best of a bad lot, I reckon. Oh, look at her. Thank you very much, everybody. Keep voting for Maureen. And I love you all.
Baby, look at me, yeah, and tell me what you see. You ain't seen the best of me yet. Now, give me time, I'll make you forget the rest. Yeah, I got more in me, and you can't set it free. I catch the moon in me hand. Don't you know who I am? Remember me now. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like a cracking flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate. Oh yeah! Just imagine me playing this on guitar, right? Just imagine it, yeah, that's me on guitar, right? Yeah, can't play guitar, but just imagine, right? Oh yeah! Baby, hold me tight. Cause you can make it right. You can shoot me straight to the top. Yeah, give me love and take all I got to give. Baby, I'll be tough, so tough. Too much is not enough. Now I can ride your hair till it breaks. Yeah, ooh, I got what it takes. Yeah, I'm gonna live forever, so I am. I'm gonna learn how to fly. I feel it coming together, so I just people will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like a cracking flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate. Remember me now. It's chocolate.
Yeah, I want to tell you something, right? You got big dreams, right? That's understandable, right? You want fame, right? But fame costs. And right here, right, is where you start paying, right? 50 quid for your horseless chain.
I'm gonna make it to heaven. So I am light up the sky like a cracking flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember me now. It's chocolate. loving this. Remember me now. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn to fly, so I am. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven. Like the sky, like the flame. Yeah, I'm gonna live forever. Yeah. Remember me now. Will you remember it? Don't forget it. Write it down if you need to. Alright.
Shane Flynn there with a glorious rendition of that thing. Hello, Sandy Shore. Yes, sorry about this, Sandy. We had a bit of a change in plan. We're on just tonight. We're normally on Friday for the Friday Extravaganza. We're having it tonight because I cannot stream tomorrow. But Carrot Time will be back on Saturday. Everything gets back to normal then, and we might even have some special whatnots over the next couple of weeks, because it's Easter. It's Easter, and there's an Easter break happening over here for a lot of schools and colleges and things. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, I have to say a few of my catchphrases, otherwise they will go outside of the public parlance. You get what you're given, keep it poultry, buckle up squares, always read the label. There's always room for dirty, that's about the size of it, and welcome to see you. Welcome to see you, everybody. I'm Ali Fan, I'm 54 years of age. I'm streaming live here from Skellig Michael Island, and as you can see, it's quite a rocky island. We've got it's quite precarious in places. This is our bus stop. We only have the one. We only have the one bus stop. There's the number one bus comes along here, and does a loop. Sometimes I borrow the bus. Not at the moment, because I can't seem to find my steering wheel. I don't know where my Bluetooth steering wheel is gone. Oh, there it is. Hang on a minute. You're in luck. Why don't I give you a quick? I'll give you a quick tour of the island. Might as well. We've got some new people in, so give you a quick drive around the island. Get on me bus. Here we are. This is the number one bus that goes from Main Street, Skellig Michael, to Main Street, Skellig Michael. It starts at the bus stop there and finishes at the same bus stop. There's no other stops. I'm afraid. So I mean, you could just walk to anywhere. Skellig Michael is half a mile long from north to south and a quarter of a mile wide east to west. However, there is much variety found therein, and very different people live in the east side where I'm from and the west side where Shane Flynn is from. Very, very different. This is a Bluetooth steering wheel. Very, very useful. I don't know how to drive a car. So I imagine driving is like this. I can drive a bus, so it's just like this, isn't it? All you car drivers, I've seen yous doing that. When do I get my wheel spin? Asks Rancid Rich. Well, Rancid Rich, I'm going to assume you're not trolling me, and we do owe you a wheel spin. I'm going to give you a wheel spin. Have you asked for a wheel spin? I'll give you a wheel spin. Have I missed much? No. Just the usual shite, to be honest. Sandy Shore. It's not a good one. as you may remember, I rate each stream that I do 1 to 5. We've never had a 5. 5 is excellent. We've never had a 5. We've had a few 1s, not too many, which is good. A hell of a lot of 2s. Quite a few 3s. Occasional 4s. And I'm very happy with the 4. Very happy with the 3. Very happy with 3. A little bit depressed with the 2, to be honest. And a number 1, I never want to stream again when I get a number 1. This one so far has been hovering around the 2, bordering on 2.2. I'm watching it very carefully. I'm seeing if I can raise it up to a 3. I don't know if I can do that. I think it'll probably settle off at a 2, unfortunately. So it hasn't been a great one, Sandy Shore, to be honest. It's not one of the streams that's going to go down in the annals of people. But hang on. You get what you're given. Don't you? You get what you're given. Wrong day, the vibe is... It could be that. It could be that, Bobble. Hello, Yogi Jules. Jules. Lovely to see Yogi Jules. Jules? You're Yogi Jules. Next time you're doing your downward facing dog, do be careful of your Yogi Jules. Boba knows what I'm talking about. I hope you're very well, Yogi. Very nice to see you. I need to get back into the yoga. I think I've missed the boat. I was big into the yoga in me 20s and 30s, right? And then I stopped because life got busy, and I stopped. I neglected, didn't I? I neglected me son's salutes, so I did. I really did. And I thought, I can easily get back into it. Honest to God, at 54, me bones seem to be fused together. Do you know what I mean? I can't move. Like, I used to be able to do I used to be able to do that. The legs up. I'll see if I can do it now on me bus. Hang on a minute. Actually, it's probably not safe. I'm going to park the bus. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to park the bus. I'm going to see if I can get it up. Hold on. Oh, sure, we're back at the bus stop. So that's fine. I'm just going to see if I can do yoga, don't you? You do yoga. When we don't have time for yoga, that's when we need it most. You're definitely a yoga head. That's definitely the way they talk. All right. You'll see by me trousers that I am a hippie. I'm a hippie, everybody. I'm a hippie. Right? Hang on a minute. Let me just try and get me. You know when you go, what's that position, Yogi, called? Where you get it up. You know the one I mean? Oh, jeez. You don't do it on a swivel chair at the edge of a cliff. That's not a good idea, but that's all I have. You put the legs up. The legs go up. Your legs go up straight like that. Oi! Your legs go up straight like that. And your head, you're resting on your neck area. Right? Oh, Jesus! I've hurt me back, Yogi. I'm gonna fucking sue you, you cunt. Yogi Jules, why are you such a cunt? Right, sorry, no offense, Yogi Jules, don't mean that. Hang on a minute, I have a little sign. Hang on a minute, Yogi Jules. Hang on, I just need to... It's not easy, hold on a minute. There you go. Why are you such a cunt, Yogi Jules, getting me to do this on me stream? I was having a lovely time trying to get to a 3. I'm heading for a 1 now. Oh, Jesus Christ, the blood is flowing to me head.
Oh my god! You're fucking typing like a cunt! You expect me to be able to read that, do you, you fucking arsehole? What are you fucking saying? You, a shoulder stand
Worf,
is meant
is this
to
your
be
idea of sex?
done on your shoulders! I'm on me fucking shoulders, you arsehole! You are some fucker coming in here with your yoga, getting me to fucking do this on me fucking stream. I'm livid! I'm fucking livid! I was having a lovely time and now I've got me back is sore. Got me shoulders, I'm a heavy man. I'm a heavy man and all that weight is going on my shoulders and you fuckers think this is safe. You arseholes. It's all because you're all skin and bone. You haven't fucking had a proper dinner in your lives. When was the last time you've been to McDonald's? Yogi Jules. Coming in here fucking saying I'm fat. How dare you? How dare you say I'm fat? Oh, you bastard. Hang on a minute. Where's me? Oh, you, I hope something really bad happens to you. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on a minute. How do I get down from this? Oh, hang on. Fuck. Oh, I've dropped. Oh, me Baron. Oh my god, I've hurt me Baron. Ow, hang on. Oh, shit. That's gonna fly. I know that's gonna fly off the fucking. Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Just calm down. Calm down, everybody, okay? Calm down. I'm getting up. Hold on, just a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might wait here for a little bit. Oh, I've gone dizzy. Oh, hang on. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking yoga. It's a fucking scam, isn't it? Jeez, how is that fucking healthy? Oh. How is that healthy? Tell me how that's healthy. Huh? I'm halfway. Right, I'm gonna be streaming like this. Don't be looking at me shoulder. I'm not Madonna. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm an alpha male. Right. Okay. Stop looking at me shoulder. Like I'm one of these actresses. I've dropped me coccyx cushion. Where's my coccyx cushion gone? Oh fucking hell, me fizzy water fell again. Right. Okay. Right, we're going to do some, lovely to see you, Yogi. Do you feel invigorated? I feel fucking livid. Do you stream, Yogi Jules? Do you stream your mad positions? Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you feel like a new man? Are you offering? Randomly. It's always the streamers, isn't it? When does the stream start? You know what you are? You're a fuck.
At the speed, our start prices include the dining suite, a television and music centre, a pair of watches in gold quartz, the two-door family car, and a selection of bicycles. Let's start with this pre-production Applewhite-style dining suite, solid mahogany. It's made up of a dining table plus 4 chairs, 2 colours, and the antique price is £120. And now for 2 items of home entertainment. Here's a 20-inch colour television set and a comprehensive music centre on offer for £100. Or you might like our suggestion of 2 gold quartz watches going for 80. And the family car is once again the popular Mini Metro. This one's in royal blue, has that lively 1000cc engine that's easy on fuel, and as usual, it's on offer for £140. This selection of bicycles includes a track and 5-speed racer for the energetic, 2 conventional bikes, and a 12 and 6-speed racer for the wheel enthusiasts. They're all going for £68. And there they are, this week's star attractions that could be offered to our winning contestants tonight. Which will they choose? But now let's make a land with the questions and the money.
It's Vernon K. Hello. Hello there. My name is Fern Claudia Holly Willow Britt Cotton Daly. Vernon K was my husband. He's no longer with us. This was ages ago, says Fran. Hello, Fran. I'm Fern Claudia Holly Willow Britt Cotton Daly. And we're going to play a game called Family Feud. Now, if you get a question right, you will get a move on the race. And the collector's card as well. You're glad Vernon is dead. Now, just to be clear, for legal reasons, we're not talking about Vernon K, the popular English personality. We are talking about Vernon K, the Irish person who is dead. Vernon was not nice. Well, as you can see, Fran, I have adjusted the tattoo that he got done on my neck. I've changed it to Fife because that's a place in Scotland, isn't it? Fife. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Family Feud. My name, where have I put it, is Fern Claudia Holly Willow Britt Cotton Daly. Holly, did you have a facelift? A little Botox, just a little bit of Botox. You have to in my line of work. Karomi, just a little. Men don't, I notice. That Simon Cowell hasn't had any work done, has he? But women, smash that patriarchy. Let's play the game. I went to Skellig. Listen, mods, by the way, we're doing away with this, with the go. We're doing away with the go because we don't bother with the go and fish in a shoe or anything else, so I don't see why. So chill out and enjoy the game. Right, if there's a lag, there's a lag. Where there's a will, there's a lag. I went to Skellig Michael Island and I asked 17,000 people there to name a historical empire. So please put in chat what you think the answer is. Name a historical empire. Off you go. Off you go. You can put your suggestions in the chat. Galloway says Ottoman. Nighttime Blues says Roman. Rancid Rich says Ottoman. Karumi says Inca. Fran says state building. Nighttime Blues says Byzantine. Russ says Hackney. Nicky says Minch. Sandy Shore says Stores Catalogue. Karomi says Mayan. Nighttime Blues says Holy Roman. Nighttime Blues says British. Nighttime Blues says Rosina. Galloway says the Empire from the Star Wars films. Karomi says Greek. Sandy Shore says Skellig Michael. Nighttime Blues says Russian. Sandy Shore says Irish. Sandy Shore says Carrot. Yogi says George Michael. Rancid Rich says British. Karomi says Prussian. Fran says Swedish. Sandy Shore says Empire Strikes. Rancid Rich says Viking. Karomi says Constantinople. Fran says the Burger Empire. Karomi says Celtic. We've got a winner. We've got a winner. Got a winner. And it's Galloway. It's Galloway, everybody. With the Ottoman Empire. So Galloway, you get whatever I said was the prize. I can't remember. What did I say was the prize? What's the prize? What's the prize? 2 moves, 1 move. Is it? Does anyone remember what I said the prize was? What did I say was the prize? Not you, Galloway. You don't answer this. What did I say the prize? Was anyone listening? You get 1 move. Thank you, Sandy Shore. 1 move, and you get a collector's card as well. 1 move and a collector's card. How about that? How about that? Can't say fairer than that. Well done, Galloway. Well done, Galloway. Galloway, showing us how it should be done. Well done, Galloway, showing us how it will be done. I should be using my proper voice. I was doing my outdoor voice. I should do my indoor voice. Well done, Galloway, for winning that. My name is Ferntess Claudia Hollywilly Britt Cotton Daly. Now, I went to Skellig Michael, Ireland, and I asked 20 million people who were sitting there outside a pub or something. I said, hello. They said, oh, hello. I said, I'm Ferntess Claudia Hollywilly Britt Cotton Daly. They said, we know. I said, can you name something you associate with a circus? Name something you associate with a circus. And they said, oh, all right then. What did they say? What did they say? Name something you associate with a circus. Clowns, says Rancid Rich. Galloway says peanuts. Sandy Shore says trapeze. Russ says animal cruelty. Fran says clown. Karomi says tent. Sandy Shore says ringmaster. Sheltastic says your mom. Nighttime Blues says disappointment. Kate says flying. Sandy Shore says big top. Karomi says elephant. And Yogi agrees. Elephant. Fran says popcorn. Nighttime Blues says ringmaster. Sandy Shore says horses. Karomi says tiger. The Nukes says a Thursday. Why is this madness? Yogi says trapeze. Karomi says magic. Rancid Rich says candy floss. Anthony Roberts says Hitler. Kate says Monty Pythons. Sandy Shore says sawdust. Fran says sawdust. Nighttime Blues says putting up posters in abandoned shops. Russ says Michael Crawford. Sandy Shore says kids and jugglers. Karomi says tightrope. Nighttime Blues says nukes. Fran says fun. Sandy Shore says big flag. Galloway says USA politics. Sandy Shore says ring. And Nighttime Blues says bread. We've got a winner. We've got a winner. And it's Russ. Russ, everybody. Russ, it is, of course, animal cruelty. Congratulations, Russ, showing us how it's done,
Showing us how it's done there, Russ. Excellent stuff. You get the prizes. You get the prizes. You get the prizes, you do. My name is Ferntess Claudia Holly Willow Britt Cotton Daly. Okay, are you ready now with the next one? You're going to love this. I went to Skellig Michael Island and I said to 50,000 penguins, I said hello. They said they couldn't speak. So I went to some humans and I said, can you please name something with at least one hole? Name something with at least one hole. What did they say? Wrong button, sorry, wrong button. What did they say? A gold course, says Karomi. Maureen, says Nighttime Blues. Donut, says Rancid Rich. Donut, says Fran. Human body, says Sandy Shaw. The Nookster says a snail. Russ says Michael Crawford. Karomi says golf course. Fran says that bread. Sandy Shore says donuts. Kate says a door. Nookster says, oh, hole, not home. Yeah, hole, H-O-L-E. Name something with at least one hole. Fran says, the donut like bread. Russ says a minty sweet. Karomi says a convent. A convent. That works at so many levels, I love it. Fran says a bagel. Galloway says golf course. Sandy Shore says back to the polo mints. Youngster says a bagel. Rancid Rich says socks. Nighttime Blue says the Holy Roman Empire. Kate says a colander. Youngster says a well. Miss Josie says a golf club. What was the question? And Fran says Alifan. And then a sieve from Sandy Shore. We've got a winner! Here's the Commons. We got a winner! We got a winner! And it's Karomi! Karomi has won! Karomi has won with a golf course! Of course it's a golf course! Well done, Karomi! You won there, Karomi. Excellent work altogether. Karomi! Are you ready for one more? Let's have one more. I went over to Skellig Michael Island, you see, and there was 15 billion people on the island, and they were all masturbating into a cup. And I said, excuse I, can I ask you a question? And they said, yeah, of course you can. And I said, well, I'm Ferntess Claudia Holly Willow Britt Cotton Daly, and 10 billion of them just came at me name. I said, can you please name a famous ghost? Name a famous ghost. What do you think they said? Name a famous ghost. We've got Slimer, says the Nookster. Casper, says Rancid Rich. Marley, says Tim. Buffalo Bowdy. Miss Josie says Casper. Russ says Princess Diana. Miss Josie says no waiting for the go. We've gotten rid of the go. Banshee says Karomi. The Christmas Story. The Canterville. Hamlet's Dad. Ghost of the Past. Scrooge. Hatbox Ghost. Jacob Marley. The fucking Queen. The one in Harry Potter. Macbeth. Pepper. Patrick Swayze. Ghost of the Future. We've got a winner. We've actually got two winners. Why not? It's Christmas. We've got two winners. It's Tim and it's Russ. Because I would have accepted Jacob Marley, which Tim said, or Lady Di. You said Princess Diana, I think, but Lady Di.
is the correct answer. So I would accept either of them. So well done to Tim and to Russ for naming a famous ghost. Aren't we really having a lovely time? I got a text from Ali Fan earlier, and he said to me, Fern Tess Claudia, Holly Willibrit Cottontail. I said, yes. He says to me, I've got a question for you, Fern Tess Claudia, Holly Willibrit Cottontail. I said, what is it, Ali Fan? He says, would you like to appear on merch? And I said, I'd love to appear on merch. I could see my face on a mug. I really could. And Ali Fan says, leave it to me, Fern Tess Claudia, Holly Willibrit Cottondale. So that'd be nice, wouldn't it? My face on a mug. I went to Skellig Michael Island, everybody. I went to Skellig Michael Island and I said, hello, you Irish people, I've got a question for you. And they said, oh, do you, Fern Tess Claudia, Holly Willibrit Cottontail? I said, oh, you know me, do you? And they said, oh, yes, remember when you used to be standing beside your husband, Vernon Kay? Whatever happened to him? And I said, oh, he's dead now. But can you please name a type of cloud? What do you think they said? Can you please name a type of cloud? Cumulus. Need to Irish up your morning coffee. Nimbus. A rain, says Fran. A little fluffy cloud, says Tim. Stratocumulus, says Miss Josie. Thunder, says Nighttime Blues. Fluffy, says Sandy Shaw. Cloud Atlas, says Fran. White, says Mr. Bubbles. The guy from Final Fantasy, says Miss Josie. Grey, says Sandy Shaw. Grey. Black, says Kate. Black. iCloud, says Kuromi. Bad, says Sandy Shaw. Cirrus, says Miss Josie. One that looks like a bum, says Nighttime Blues. Cloud 9, says Fran. Alto Stratus, says the Rancid Rich. Oh, is that the one just below Soprano Stratus? Thought, says the Nukester. Oh, that's very good. Cloudy Judgment, says Sandy Shore. Thunder, says the Nukester. Cirrus Stratus, says Miss Josie. Storm, says the Nukester. Of Smog, says Sandy. Dust Ash Cloud, says Kuromi. Conor McLeod, the Scotchman from the Sword film, says Russ. Fat Cloud, the one with the silver lining. Cloudy Milk. Rain, hail, snow, fish. Glaucoma. Glaucoma. You mean like a cataract? That's a good guess. Cataract. Duncan. Frog, says Miss Josie. Face like, says Nukester. Locust. Cloud of suspicion over being a wrong un, says Nighttime Blues. Oh, Alifan had that. Cloudy thoughts. Cloudy memories. Smog. No, we don't. No, I'm very sorry. We don't have a winner. Sorry about that. No, that's sad. It was actually the funnel cloud. It was the funnel cloud. Nobody guessed it. Nobody guessed the funnel cloud. We will go on with another one. I went to Skellig Michael Island and I asked lovely people there. I said, hello, I'm Fern Tess Claudia, Holly Willibrit Cottontail. And they said, oh, we know who you are. And I said, oh, that's nice. They said, I'd love to have your face on a mug. They said, oh. I said, funny you should say that. I said, there's I can't say too much. I said,
I can't say too much about it. But watch this space. That's what I said. And they said, oh, does that mean you're going to get your face on a mug? And I said, I can't say too much about it. I can neither confirm nor deny. But watch this space, I said. And while you're watching this space, can you please name the best place to find a nice dick? Name the best place to find a nice dick. What do you think they said? What do you think they said? Pornhub, says Kurumi. Private Eye, says Miss Josie. Fran says, in here. Sandy Shaw says, Richard's house. Miss Josie says, Dick Clark's house. Kurumi says, Brian's pants. Rancid Rich says, Dixon of Dock Green. Miss Josie says, Dick Van Dyke's house. I can see you're all being a little bit timid. I'll ask the question again. Don't be timid around Fern, Tess, Claudia, Holly, Willowbrick, Cottondale. You don't need to. I'm a woman of the world. Name the best place to find a nice dick. At the YMCA, says Nighttime Blues. Carry On Film, says Kate. Pants, says Nighttime Blues. And then Terry Bull Gaming says something, and it's been censored. I can't read what that is on either of my devices. I don't know what it is. You might have said vagina, did you? Did you say vagina? Did you say bottom? Dick Turpin on the highway. We've got a winner. We've got a winner. We've got a winner, everybody. I'm giving it to Miss Josie. It's, of course, in Mary Poppins. In Mary Poppins. The best place to find a nice dick is in Mary Poppins. Miss Josie said Dick Van Dyke's house. That's good enough for me. If it's good enough for Mary Poppins, it's good enough for me. All right. I don't think anyone's going to be arguing about that. All right, here we go. I went over to... Well done, Miss Josie. Very good. He's a lovely dick. I don't agree with his politics, but he's a very old man, and old men are usually racists. So, you know, it doesn't matter so much about that to me. He'll be dead soon. I reckon he'll be dead this year, so it doesn't matter about his politics. He's a lovely old man, a little bit racist, but that's okay. He'll be dead this year, and we can remember him when he was a young racist. Dick Van Dyke, everybody. Okay, so I went to, he's a wrinkly old dick. I went to Skellig Michael Island, all right? And I said, hello there, would you mind naming something you might find in a car? And they said, in a what? And I said, name something you might find in a car. C-A-R, car. We've got seatbelt from Terry Bull Gaming, that's a good guess. We've got clutch from Sandy Shaw, that's also a good guess. We've got seats from the Rancid Rich, that's a shit guess. Car. We've got seats from the Nukester, that's a very good guess. We've got coins from Brian, that's a great guess. Got shopping from Sandy Shaw, a brilliant guess. We've got engine from Rancid Rich, that's a shit guess. Rancid Rich, rubbish. A Ram Raider driver, steering wheel, emergency brake, stick shift, steering wheel, air freshener, engine, fuel, boot, directions to local dogging sites, a blonde woman, keys, passenger, a Ganesha on the dashboard, driver, a Yorkshire Terrier, a straw, air freshener. We got first aid kit, pedals, floor mats, a female. We got mirror, fairy dance. We got spare time. No, we haven't guessed it yet, everybody. We haven't guessed it. Think about it.
think about it now. Use your brains. Use your mind. Use your mind. Would you all please use your minds? Name something you might find in a car. What might you find in a car? Glove box, window sticker, windshield, wing mirror, windows, beaded seat covers, air freshener, steering wheel, child on board, sticker, Garfield, dead body in the trunk, radio gear stick, radio clutch cushion, insurance seat cover made of wooden beads, horn, cigarette lighter, passenger's brake, the letter C or A, brake, people, decorative box of tissues or key, road map, Vernon's lifeless body in the boot, window, gum, windscreen, wiper, sat-nav, mirror, chips or fries under the seat, oil, glove box, water, steering wheel. Oh, I'm very disappointed. Shane Flynn making your stereo, rubbish, coolant. It's none of those, I'm afraid. It is, of course. I'm looking at all you've written in and you still haven't got it. You've disappointed. You've disappointed Fern, Tess, Claudia, Holly, Willa, Britt, Cotton Daly. You really have. It's Lady Di. Lady Di, name something you might find in a car. Lady Di. That's who you might find in the car. In that French tunnel. We did have some close answers. Someone did say a blonde lady, but I don't think I can accept that. I'm very sorry. Doesn't matter. Keep your chin up. Keep your chin up, everybody. Keep your chin up, and we can rectify the situation with this one. I went to Skellig Michael Island and I said, would you do me a favour? And they said, of course I will, Fern, Tess, Claudia, Holly, Willie, Britt, Cotton Daly. What is it? And I said, oh, thanks, loves. I said, would you please name a famous river in Asia? Name a famous river in Asia. What do you think they said? Boating Boot was close. We've got Tigris, we've got Denial, we've got Euphrates, we've got the Ganges, we've got the Yangtze. Name a famous river in Asia. Would you mind doing that? We've got the Indus, we've got the Zayang, we've got Euphrates, we've got the Jack Little is raiding with a party of 13. No, that's not right. That's not right. Hello there. Hello, Raiders. What? Can you, we just have we're playing a game. Could you tell us the famous river in Asia? Jack Little, thank you very much. I'm Fern, Tess, Claudia, Holly, Willie, Britt, Cotton Daly. And I'd like to welcome you to the Irish Island. Lovely to see you, Jack Little. You're very, very kind to raid in, so you are. What were you doing tonight? And name a famous river in Asia. Hello, Owen. Hello, Freddie Dingo. Lovely to see you. You're all very lovely to come in and to do the dirty. Thanks for doing the dirty. Very kind of you to do the dirty. Nice little Capri Suns. Little Capri Suns. River Dance on Tour. River Kwai. We were chatting, Yellow River. Don't you call me Yellow River. Isn't chatting a lovely thing to do? I love chatting. Well, let me just deal with this. Let me just deal with this first. We've got a winner, everybody. We'll do have a winner. It is Miss Josie. It is Miss Josie who correctly guessed the Mekong. The Mekong. Well done, Miss Josie. You did your family proud there, Miss Josie. I really think you did. Well done, Miss Josie.
Oh, Jack Little, I love a chat. Let's have a chat now, shall we? Shall we have a chat now? And then we'll continue the game. Let's have a little chat. Hello. Yes, let's have a little chat. How are you? Grand. I like your hat, thank you. Please follow Jack Little. He's a lovely lad. He's better at chatting than I am. You do yourself a favour and follow Jack Little. Hello, everybody. I'm Ferntess Claudia Holly Willibrit Cotton Daly. I am the widow of Vernon Kay, everybody. Yeah, now for legal reasons, I would like to point out that Vernon Kay, the English television personality, is not dead and has never been on this channel. But we do have someone with who looks a little bit like him, and I was married to him for many years, and he cheated on me, he did. And he was a cad and a bounder, and suddenly he found himself dead. He woke up dead one morning, and to be honest, he had it coming. And so now I present Family Feud. And again, for legal reasons, I'm not talking about the English television personality Vernon Kay. I'm talking about a different Vernon Kay, my husband. Okay, so let's. So it just happened suddenly. He was drinking a cup of tea, and he came over all queer. Christopher Throbbin. Right. I went to. He did get a special nightcap drink. He did. It was a cup of Barry's tea, and had a funny taste to it. So he said. Next thing, he finds himself in the hospital and wakes up dead. Right. I went to Skellig Michael. For legal reasons, you've been advised not to admit your part in his murder. Thank you, Jack Little. I went to Skellig Michael Island, everybody. I really did. Now, this is the truth. Now, listen, please. I'm Ferntess Claudia Holly Willibrit Cotton Daly. And I said, hello. And they said, oh, is it yourself? And I said, well, it depends. And they said, well, we're talking about Ferntess Claudia Holly Willibrit Cotton Daly. And I said, yes, then it is myself, Ferntess Claudia Holly Willibrit Cotton Daly, because that is me. And they said, oh, I thought so. Have you got a question for us? I said, I do. And I said, can you please name something that sticks on things? Name something that sticks on things. What do you think they said? Velcro, says the Nookster. A bull, says Jack Little. Magnets, says Terry Bull. Glue, says Karumi. Mud, says Sandy Shaw. Sticky note, says Veronica. No more nails, glue brand, says the Nookster. Spoof, says Zab. Sellotape, tape, lady dye, gossip, blue tack, super glue, spoof. Bird poo, nail, tree sap, says Veronica. Dees, says Christopher Throbbin. Blue tack, boogers, fox poop, sticky tape, ticks, Brit stick, sellotape, cum, says Terry Bull Gaming. I don't know what stream you think you've come into. Come in here with your cum. Coming in here with your cum. Ketchup, says Jack Little. Chewing gum, says Bubbles. Prick stick, says Karoma. Jizz, everyone's jizzing in the chat. How do I control them? Nighttime Blue. How can I control them all, Nighttime Blues? Anytime any man sees me, they just jizz. I've had a little Botox. I won't tell a word of a lie. I've had a little Botox. Duct tape, a stick. We've had comb, everybody. You can stop guessing comb. Lady dye, maple syrup, bad news, bubble gum. Damn it, I can't get the title of my memoir. Vicky, The Memory of Lady Di, Tom Tack, Water Drawing Pin, Christian Slater. We haven't got it yet. Name something that sticks on things. Lady Di is a very good answer. I wish I'd thought of that. But it's not Lady Di. Name something that sticks on things. Any chicken dinner. Any chicken dinner. Sticky toffee pudding. Glue stick. Tight Gorilla Glue. The Irish Island. Ting stickers. A person with no spot. We've got a winner. A clingy ex-girlfriend. We've got a winner. I'm saying it. Yeah, good enough. Sandy Shore. It's a sticker. I'm happy with that. Sticker is exactly what. Just a bloody sticker that sticks on. What do you think? A sticker sticks on things. That's absolutely marvellous. Well done, Sandy Shore. You win. Right, ellipsis, says Jack Little. Ellipsis. Right. Okay, everybody, get ready. We've just got a couple more, then that's it. So, here we go, everybody. I went to the Irish Island, and there were a lot of Irish people there, but there were quite a few foreigners. And I said, I don't... But I ignored them. I went over to the Irish, and I said, hello, lovely Irish people. I said, could you do me a favour and name a type of pip? What do you think they said? Name a type of pip. P-I-P, pip. We've got lemon. We've got a squeak. We've got over my dead body. We've got apple. We've got Schofield. We've got telephone. We've got cherry and apple. We've got orange and Pip Boy. We've got Pip and Tuck. We've got J. Baker. We've got Lady Di. We've got Longstocking from Pippi Longstocking. We've got Pip and the Hobbit. We've got P.I.P. that Starmer is stealing from the disabled people. We've got what's he going to do with it though? Nighttime blues. Do you know what I mean? I remember when Vernon stole that wheelchair. Got watermelon. Got apricot. Got melon. We've got Victoria from Leeds. We've got disability payments. We've got benefits. Tomato. We've got bubbly night. We've got Lady Di's father-in-law. Got milk jug. We got a peach. We got the time. We got banana. We got Bibigan. We got Prince Philip. We got Varhorn. VAR horn. Is that a football thing? We got Apple Pippin, car horn. Oh, car horn. I thought you were saying VAR like the football. I got grapefruit and grape. Do you know what? We've got a winner. We've got a winner, everybody. We do. And it's the little man. It's the little man. He's only little. His name is Jack. And it's the old telephone pips. It's the old telephone pips. That's the type of pip that they said. Well done, Jack Little. You have won all the prizes. We just have two more now. We just have... Yeah, but Jack Little said it first, Nikki. Jack Little said it first. Telephone, it said it first. I know it's time, Pips, but Jack Little said it first. Wait for the pip. Isn't necessarily time, Pips. All right, it was the third guess. Well done, Jack Little. You're so clever. Oh, Jack Little, so clever. He wants everyone to know how clever he is. Right, very insecure, but we love him. Name, I went over to exactly, strokes. Nikki, you should know about them. I went with your lady Weena. I went over to the Irish island, Nicky. Now pay attention, Nicky. I went over to the Irish island, all right? You do need validation, and you deserve validation, Jack Little, you really do. I went over to the Irish island, all right? And I said, hello, can you please, I only have 2 left, I said. And they went, ooh. I said, can you please name a reason you might dial 999 or 911. We've a lot of Americans and Canadians in. Name a reason you might dial 999 or 911. Well, the elephant's throat is feeling right now for absolutely no reason. Hand spasm. Coast Guard, missile, fire, prank. You slipped on banana peel, emergency, cock broke. Trying to do yoga on stream. Robbery, racism, your face is bleeding. Accident, by accident. You are awesome. Ribbery, pocket dial, line attack, broke your coccyx, prank call, lonely. Do you mean lonely or loony? A lonely loony. Bum dial, need urgent pizza, lady die accident, lonely, accident, your uncle's on fire, dick broke, I've fallen, I can't get up, fire to call the police to report missing person, Venom car accident, your husband's been taken ill after a dicky cup of tea. Corny, I can't believe you've raided in. Oh my God, it's absolutely lovely to see you. You're such a creative person, Corny, you really are. Listen, everybody, we're playing a lovely game at the moment. It's about to be over, so don't be worrying. But please follow Corny if you can do that.
When you thought that German girl was giving you her phone number.
Well, there you go. That can happen at a time, doesn't it? Thank you, Irish Callie, for the sub. Lovely to see you, Irish Callie. Hello, muscles. Heart attack, trouser. I'm reading all the answers. Please do listen, Raiders. Name a reason, we're playing Family Feud. Name a reason you might dial 911 or 999, depending on where you are. Name a reason, put it in chat, and you might win. You never know your luck, Chuck. You never know your luck. Carrot stuck in your bum. Out of TP. What was the question? Well, we're out of time now, Nicky. You should have been paying attention and not stroking your lady wiener. I mean, I'm not telling you how to live your life, but I think it'd be more efficient if you use your ears a bit more. Can you not multitask, love? Can you not multitask? Right. The question was, name a reason you might dial 999 or 911, depending on where you live in the world. And we have a winner, and it was Terry Bull Gaming. A prank! Of course it's a prank! That's what you do! When you're bored, you do a little prank. Do a little prank and stream it on Twitch. That's what you do. Well done, Terry. The British are they are, aren't they? They're an invading bunch. Not the Scottish and the Welsh or the Northern Irish. They're all right. Well, not the Northern Irish. Some of the Northern Irish are all right. The Scottish are all right. Well, not the Rangers supporters. The Celtic supporters are all right. The Welsh are generally all right. Yes. I mean, there's a lot of caveats. There's a lot of caveats in Britain, isn't there? A lot of caveats. They wear them around the necks. Wear them around the neck. I would tighten those caveats. So I would. I'd look at those Ponzi fancy boys, and I would tighten those caveats in England. Right. Hello there, Wheelwright. Lovely to see you. In English, slept with my nan, says Jack Little. Did he put a seed in? Jack Little, tell me, did he put a seed in? I hope he didn't. I really hope you don't want to have English seed in your family tree. Oh, he fermented a roperis. Oh, my God. Right, a baby fell out. Oh,
Sorry to hear that, Jack Little. Oh, imagine having a baby and discovering it was in English. Right. Okay, everybody. Calm down. If we could just leave the xenophobia at the door, please. Safe space. We're very welcoming here. Hello. We're tolerant. We're a tolerant race. The whatever I am. Okay. Last one comes out teeth first. Hey, I'm Ferntess Claudia Holly Willibrit Cottondale, and I'd like to welcome you to my quiz game Family Feud. And I'm going to ask the last question. I went to Skellig Michael Island and I saw 27 million people there, and I asked every single one of them. I said hello. And they said, oh, hello. And I said, hello, yes. My name is Ferntess Claudia. And I couldn't get any more out. And they said, all at one, in chorus, in concert with each other, all 27 million. They said, yes, we know you're Ferntess Claudia Holly Willow Brit Cottondale. They must have been practicing. I said, were you practicing that? They said, no, it was just a coincidence. We all said it at the same time. I said, well, it was lovely. And they said, are you here for a reason? I said, yes. I'm playing a game called Family Feud at the moment. And they said, at the moment? I said, well, I'm compiling the questions, really, to be honest. I said, and I have a lovely question for you right here. And they said, oh, tell us what it is. I said, I will. It's, can you please name something you'd hate to see your neighbour doing in their front garden or their front yard, depending on where you live? And they said, oh, could you read that again, please, Ferntess Claudia Hollowing Willow Brit Cottondale? I said, I will. I said, can you name something you'd hate to see your neighbour doing in their front garden or yard? All right, then. Oh! What's that? What's that? Oh, that looks like a leg. It looks like a naked leg. It's not. It looks like a leg with no foot on it, doesn't it? It looks nude. I thought that was a knee. It looked like a knee. It's my foot. Hello. That's nice. We can have a nice little character. Let's have a new character. My little sidekick. Richard Osman. Hello, Richard Osman. Hello, Ferntess. Hello, Richard Osman. You're sitting there in the chair like I'm pointless. Yes, I am. All right, I'm just going to read what people are saying. Is that all right, Richard? Yes, it's okay. Sorry about that, everybody. No bubbles. It's only TOS if I take the sock off. It's only TOS if I take the sock off, apparently. Right. I'm sorry, I'm just looking for all the answers. There's an awful lot of shit in chat talking about babies and English. Right, here we are. Where are we? Buzz. Cock covered in spuff. A corpse. Vernon K. Wanking. Burying a body. Streaking. Exposing themselves. Burying a corpse. Taking a leak, your mum, Lady Di. Oh, we're all very corpse-based. Everyone's talking about corpse. Buggering a cat, honest to God. Right. Well, you guess, I think, who was it? I suppose I better make sure that I don't say the wrong person. I think it was Rancid Rich. Let me just double make sure. Yeah, it's Rancid Rich, got it right. Rancid Rich, you won. Rancid Rich. Where's your eye, Richard? Where's your eye? Where's your eye gone?
I don't know. Oh, there. I don't know where your eye is. Here, have that one. Have that. That can be your eye. That can be your eye. Okay, Richard, get ready. Get ready. It's a big moment, Richard. Don't fuck it up. Richard Osman, can you please tell us the correct answer? Yes, I can. Fantas Claudia Holly Willibrit Cotton Daly. The correct answer for name something you'd hate to see your neighbour doing in their front garden or front yard is burying a corpse. Well done, Rancid Rich. Burying a corpse. Of course it's burying a corpse. What else do you do in a garden? What else do you do? You don't... It's wanking. Wanking. Yeah, no, it wasn't wanking. Wasn't wanking. Why are you checking? You're checking to see if wanking... Wanking's always okay, Miss Josie. Miss Josie, honestly, you're quite a prude. You're very Victorian, if you don't mind me saying so. Very Victorian, your outlook. I think you should tap away at that thing. Tap away at it before it shrivels. Did you know that our clitoris, they shrivel? Let me, woman to woman. I should write a book, shouldn't I? Ferntes Claudia Holly Willibrit Cotton Daly's book, Woman to Woman, by Ferntes Claudia Holly Willibrit Cotton Daly. I think it could be a bestseller, Woman to Woman. You know our woman's clitoris. You know that can shrivel away if you don't play. That's what I say. It'll shrivel away if you don't play. So have an old tap on it and keep it juicy. Keep it juicy, keep it loosey. That's what I say. Right. Christopher Robin, you know it's true. Listen, we women have to stick together with telling each other what we need to do with our genitals. And I tell you what, I'm not shy. I'm not shy to have a finger. All right, everybody, a wayward finger. Thank you very much for coming along to my lovely show, Family Feud. And congratulations again to all the winners. Yous have done yourselves proud and your family proud. And can I just say, yous have also done your towns proud. Wherever you're from, your town. Miss Josie, you've done your town proud. Rancid Rich, you've done your town proud. WebDev Tim, you've done your town proud. Karomi, you've done your town proud. Jack Little, you've done your town proud. Who else won? Someone else won. Terry Ball, you've done your town proud. You've all done your towns. Sandy Shore, you've done your town proud. You've all done your towns proud. You really, really have. Fannies out and get your fannies out. Get your fannies out. Flick the bean, flick the bean. Flick the bean. What a lovely way to finish my game show. See you again next time. Good night, everybody.
It's made up of a dining table plus 4 chairs, 2 colours, and the entry price is £120. And now for 2 items of home entertainment, here's a 20-inch colour television set and a comprehensive music centre on offer for £100. Or you might like our suggestion of 2 gold quartz watches going for 80. And the family car is once again the popular Mini Metro. This one's in royal blue, has that lively 1000cc engine that's easy on fuel, and as usual, it's on offer for £140. This selection of bicycles includes a track and 5-speed racer for the energetic, 2 conventional bikes, and a 12 and 6-speed racer for the wheel enthusiasts. They're all going for £68. And there they are, this week's star attractions that could be offered to our winning contestants tonight. Which will they choose? But now let's make time with the questions and more.
It's burning too.
Well done, Ferntes. Very nice to see Family Feud back again, and congratulations to winners. And well done if you had a go, and hard luck if you didn't win. It was quite tricky. Some of those were quite tricky indeed. We are, of course, in our presidential election at the moment. You've all had a vote already. There will be another vote on Saturday's stream. Remember, we are voting for who is going to be president of Skellig Michael Island for 5 years. And the candidates are Michael D. President, the current president of Skellig Michael Island, his wife Risha D. President, Carrot, of course, Shane Flynn, and Maureen O'Continuity, the television personality Maureen. So they're the ones to think about. If you see them on the stream, ask them about their policies, grill them, give them a good going at. Because it's quite a responsible position and all that. One person who isn't going for it, and I thought he would have, but he's not, is Fish in a Shoe. Fish in a Shoe isn't going for it, which is a bit of a shame. Hello, Chris. How's it going? Can I also say a huge thank you to Jack Little for raiding, and Corny as well. Thank you very much. Lovely raids today. You're very, very kind for doing that. Do show them your bits and pieces and your love and all that. Give Jack Little and Corny Midland a follow if you'd be so kind. And of course, Dex raided earlier, and someone else did. Who else did? I should remember, shouldn't I? But I'm very laissez-faire. Right. I vote for Jim if he was that. Well, you can take this up with Carrot maybe when Carrot is on Saturday, or put it in the Discord. Carla, stop. Hello, Carla, stop. Lovely to see you. Lovely stream earlier. Wheelwright says, I'm new here and I must say that this is a wonderfully fun and not at all shit stream. Now, I don't know. Look, if you'd have just said, right, now I'm not having a go. If you'd have just said this is a wonderfully fun stream, I would have taken that as a compliment. The bit that you added, and not a shit, do you know what I mean? Adding that, I don't know whether you're that. Do you know what I mean? That's like drinking drinking your mam's wee, right? Like having a little bit of a urine. It's a thing, everybody. Look, don't shoot the messenger. Having a little bit of a wee and going, oh, ma'am, your wee is not at all stringy. Do you know? That's what it reminded me of. That's what it reminded me of. It's kind of a bit like that. It's supposed to be cleansing, isn't it? Drinking wee. It's supposed to cleanse out the toxins. It's a weird one, isn't it? I don't think shite. I don't think shite works in the same way. Carla, stop. So please don't do that. Carla, stop. Carla, stop. Hello. How are you? Lovely to see you. Have you stopped yet? Have you stopped? I don't think you ever stop. You never stop. Lovely to see you and all that. We're about to do Irish Cali. We're about to do Irish Cali. Hello, Irish Cali. Lovely to see you. We've got we're doing the Friday Extravaganza on a Thursday this week because of reasons. So the next stream after this one will be on Saturday for It's Carrot Time. And for those who are new, this generally speaking, I have to update this. This generally speaking is what we do here. All right.
shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Hello, my little chickadees. It's me, Fish, and a show. Nice to see you. I'm Fish and a show. Why is it never showing a fish? Says Terry Bull Gaming. Terry Bull Gaming, I'm fishing a show. Showing a fish is unnatural. I hate to tell you, but it is. I'm against that sort of thing. Why? Because I'm very old-fashioned. And I'm a fish in a show. Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing a very quick version of Fish in a Show. We don't want to go on too long. We've gone over 3 hours already. Normally, these streams are 3 hours long, but then again, I'm Fish in a Show. Lovely to see you, my little chickadees. There's Boba Binks. Lovely to see you. Karomi loves this game. Hello, Karomi. I hope you're getting ready for guesses. Hello, Christopher Throbbin, Jack's favorite segment. Hello there, Tim, my little chickadee. When will Fish in a Shoe get their own emote? That's a great idea. I'm Fish in a Show. And we got Sandy Shore. Hello, my little chickadee, Sandy Shore. And Chris. Hey, Chris. Hey, Fish in a Show. How are you doing, Chris, my little chickadee? Christopher Throbbin. And hello, Russ, my little chickadee, Russ. Lovely to see you, Christopher Throbbin. Lovely to see you. Hey, Christopher Throbbin. I'm Fish in a Show. Yeah! Fish in a Show. Hello, Boba Binks. Can't wait to lick Fish in a Show. Hello, Wheelwright. Lovely colored scales you have there. Well, I am a fish. In a show! Fish in a show. Right, okay. We don't have time to mess around here. Here we go with our first Fish in a Show. All you gotta do with Fish in a Show is to guess who I'm talking about with clothes. I'm gonna give you a clue to who I'm talking about. A clue for who I'm talking about. I'm Fish in a Show, my little chickadee. And I talk about musical people of a musical bent. That's right. It could be a band, it could be a singer. Who knows? But it's going to have some kind of musical element to it because I'm Fish in a Show. All right, Fish in a Show. Here we go with your first clue for the first person. Best wishes and get well soon. Here we go. Your first clue is... lonely. 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 That's your first clue. Lonely. Lonely. Fish in a Show. Who am I talking about? Lonely. We've got the Monkees. We've got the Monkees. We've got Princess Di. We've got the Goodies. We've got Bewitched. We've got Jack Black. We've got Kim Jong-un. We've got Patsy Cline. We've got Enya. We've got Run Ray. We've got Mud. We've got Imagine Dragons. We've got Dusty Springfield, Sinead O'Connor, Troy Parker, Matt Stone, Hank Williams, Benny Bianco. We've got Hello, No Name. Hello. I'm new there. What's going on? Lamau. Well, very nice to meet you, No Name. I think I knew you in a former life. I'm a Fish in a Show, everybody. Amy Winehouse, Akon, Roy Orbison, Three Dog Night, Akon, Lonely, so someone call Lee, the police, Larry IRL. No, I'm gonna have to give you another clue. Your second clue is, I love fish and chips. Your second clue is, who am I talking about? Your second clue is Pepper. Pepper. That's your second clue. Who am I talking about? Elvis, Led Zeppelin, Gautier, David Mitchell, Edward Woodward, Robert Webb, Beatles. It's not the Beatles. Butthole Surfers, Salt and Pepper, Peppa Pig, Salt and Pepper. It's not Salt and Pepper. All of these are wrong, unfortunately. Queen Elizabeth. It's not Queen Elizabeth. It's not Queen Elizabeth. Who am I talking about? What could I possibly be talking about? Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band? Yeah, but who am I talking about? ABBA, Red Hot Chili. Yeah, it's not the Beatles. George Peppard, Sgt. Pepper, Joy Division. It's not the Beatles, Web Delve Tim. I'm fishing a shoe. Tom Lennon. It's not Tom Lennon from the Beatles. Paul McCartney? Is it Paul McCartney? Let's have a look and see if it is in fact Paul McCartney. There he is! It's Paul McCartney! Amazing. Well done in guessing Paul McCartney. That's absolutely fish in a shoe, that is. That's so fish in a shoe. Well done. What's the prizes? One move and 5 cards. We gotta get rid of. We gotta shift them. We can't shift them, Tim. We gotta shift the cards. One move and 5 cards. It's very, very, very exciting. I don't understand it. Well, you're gonna understand this, because I'm fishing a shoe. Thank you very much, mods, for sorting this out. No name, don't you worry. I'm fishing a shoe. You're in safe hands. Did anyone recognize that? You should. It's Paul McCartney, and I'm fishing a shoe. Fish or shoe, fish in a shoe. One thing's for certain, we'll never give in. Side by side, fin in fin, we're all in a shoe. Play the game of fish in a shoe, but what's the point on a beautiful night? Arm in arm, hand in hand, we all stand together. Yes, we do, my little chickadee. Keeping us warm in the night. Walk in the night, you'll get it right, yeah! Fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe, Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney. McCartney died in a traffic accident in 1966. Paul is dead. Paul is dead. Yeah! Win or lose, sink or swim, one thing is certain, Paul McCartney is dead. Arm in arm, hand in hand, we all stand together. La 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 la. La la la. Fish in a shoe, fish in a shoe. La 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 la, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Fish in a shoe. La la la. Fish in the shoe, in a shoe. La 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 la. Fish in the shoe. Fish in the shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. We all stand in a shoe. We all stand in a shoe, everybody. We all stand in a shoe. Fish in a shoe. I'm fish in a shoe. I'm fish in a shoe. All right. I hope you enjoyed that. Right. Let me see the next one. Right. Okay. You're gonna love this. Ready for the next one, everybody. No name. Are you okay? Are you doing okay? I know it can be very difficult. Be very difficult for new people, but I am certain. I am certain that you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, especially with this next one. Right. I'm going to give you some clues to our famous musical somebody. Could be a person, it could be a band. But one thing's for certain, I'm fishing a shoe. All right. Here is your first clue. Clue number one. Is boys. B-O-Y-S, boys. I'm doing well for now. That's good to hear. No name. Boys. B-O-Y-S. Who could I be talking about? Chrissy, Gaga, Boys to Men, Sanita, Boys to Men, Sabrina, Beastie Boys, Boys in the Hood. Hello there, Anne Flank. Nice to meet you. Hanson, Boyzone. Charlie XCX? None of those. None of those, I'm afraid. Louis Walsh? Backstreet Boys? Fish and chips in a shoe? No, that's not it. Think you need another clue. Lizzo? Backstreet Boys? Scout Founder? Simon Cowell? Boy George? Your next clue is Pink. Your next clue. Pink. Beach Boys, Take That. New Kids on the Block. Michael Jackson, East 17. Minor Threat. Jackson 5. Pink. You think the answer might be Pink, Christopher Robin? When Pink is the clue? That is very fish in a shoe. It's not, I'm afraid. Harry Styles, Katy Perry, Taylor Swift, Youth, Pink. Your third clue is earthquakes. Gerald McMahon, Fugazi, Musical Youth, Duran Duran, Pavement. We have a winner, everybody. We have a winner. That is, of course, Tori Amos, Boys for Poway, Under the Pink, and Little Earthquakes. Russ, you correctly guessed the beautiful Tori Amos. Well done to you for guessing that. And Russ, what is your favorite Tori Amos song? Do tell me what it is. What's your favorite Tori Amos song? It's, of course, it's gonna be Silent all these years, isn't it, everybody? It's not. It's Sanctify. Well, you're gonna get Crucify then. You're gonna get Crucify. Every finger in the room is pointing at me. Want to spit in their faces, then I get afraid of what that could bring. Got a bowling ball in my stomach. I got a desert in my fishy mouth. Figures that my courage would choose to sell out now, but I've been looking for a savior in these dirty streets. Looking for a savior beneath these dirty sheets, my little chickadee. I've been raising up my fins, driving another nail in. Just what God needs. One more fishy victim. Why do we crucify ourselves every day? I crucify myself. Nothing I do is good enough for you. I crucify myself every day. I crucify myself. And my heart is sick of being. I said my heart is sick of being in chains. Chains. Oh. It's too high. It's too high for fish in the shoe. It's too fish in the shoe. Got a kick for a dog, begging for love. Gotta have my suffering so that I can have my cross. I know a cat named Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. Says, when you gonna learn? You're just an empty cage, girl, if you kill the bird. I've been looking for a savior in these dirty streets. Looking for a savior beneath these dirty sheets. I've been raising up my fins, driving another nail in. Got enough guilt to start my own fishy religion. Fish in a shoe, the Church of Fish in a Shoe. Every day. Nothing I do is good enough for you. Crucify myself. Every day. Crucify myself. And my heart is sick of being. I said my heart is sick of being in chains. Oh, chains. Oh. Please be, save me. I cry. Oh, fish in the shoe. Looking for a savior in these dirty streets.
Looking for a savior beneath these dirty sheets. I've been raising up my hands, drive another nail in. Where are those angels when you need them? Why do we crucify ourselves every day? I crucify myself, and nothing I do is good enough for you. I crucify myself every day. I crucify myself, and my heart is sick of being, I said my heart is sick of being in chains. Why do we crucify ourselves every day? I crucify myself, yeah, fish in a show. Every day I'm in a show by the riverbank, my little chickadee. Fish in a show. Never going back again, no, to crucify myself. Never going back again to crucify myself every day. Fish in a show. Let's have one last one, my little chickadees. Prizes to be won. Prizes to be won. Let's see if you can guess this one. All right. Get ready, because this might be a bit tricky. All right, my little chickadees, best of luck, everybody. The first clue and this last one is tender. Tender. That's your first clue. Tender. Monkeys. Elvis. They're good guesses, but they're not right. Soft Cell, hello, Heidi. Blur, Elvis, Salmon, Blur. Excellent guesses. Your second clue on Fish in a Show, Barry White, The Beatles. Your second clue is Loving. Prodigy. Your first clue is Tender. Your second clue is Loving. Everly Brothers, Coldplay, Rammstein, Care, Loin, Prodigy, TLC. We've got a winner, everybody. We do have a winner. It is, of course, it's TLC, and don't they look great? Don't they look great? One of them's dead, and she looks great. That's a lovely picture of TLC. Well done, Karomi. You have done really well on the show generally with your whatnots. I have to say, my little chick Eddie. This is for you. Get my sexy on for Karomi. Get yourself some lovely cards there, including some rare ones. You can check out your cards on theIrishIsland.com. See your collection there. Beautiful collection of collector's cards. A lonely mother gazing out of the window, staring at a son that she just can't touch. But any time he's in a jam, she'll be by his side, my little chickadee. But he doesn't realize he hurts her so much. But all the praying just ain't helping at all, 'cause he can't seem to keep himself out of trouble. So he goes out and he makes his money the best way he knows how. Another body laying cold in the gutter. Listen to me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Take it from a fish. Little Precious has a natural obsession for temptation, but he just can't see. She gives him loving that his body can't handle, but all he can say is, "Baby, it's good to me." One day, he goes and takes a glimpse in the mirror, but he doesn't recognize his own face. His health is fading and he doesn't know why. 3 letters took him to his final resting place. Yeah! Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. I'm a fish in a shoe. I know about these things. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Come on! I seen the rainbow yesterday, but too many storms have come and gone, leaving a trace of not on God-given ray. Is it because my life is 10 shades gray? I pray all 10 fade away. Seldom praise him for the sunny days. But like his promise is true, only by faith can undo the many chances I blew to bring my life to a new, clear blue and unconditional skies have dried the tears from my eyes. No more lonely cries. My only bleeding hope is for the folk who can't cope with such an enduring pain that it keeps them from the pouring rain. Who's to blame for tooting cane into your own vein? What a shame to shoot an aim for someone else's brain. You claim the insane and name the day for failing praying to crime. I say the system got you a victim of your own mind. Dreams are hopeless assumptions, and inspirations and hopes of coming true. Believe in yourself, the rest is up to me and you. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Slow down, Mr. Beaver. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast. Yeah, you're moving too fast. Fish in a shoe, everybody. What a lovely little ditty from the marvelous TLC. I hope you enjoyed that. I am fish. Leave no trace, everybody. Leave no trace. I am fish in a shoe. You have been you. And you, some people have won, some people haven't. But I hope you've all had a lovely time. I'll be back again next time for more Fish in a Shoe. Good night to you. Fish in a shoe there, everybody. Showing us how it should be done. The lovely fish in a shoe. It's always nice to see fish in a shoe. Hello there, everybody. Hello, no name. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice time. Well, that kind of brings us towards the end of Boolabus. That kind of brings us towards the end of this unusual Friday extravaganza on a whatnot on a Thursday. As I say, I won't be around tomorrow for the usual Friday. This is the Friday one on the Thursday. Do you understand how this has worked? But Carrot will be back on Saturday for its Carrot Time, and I'll be back on Monday for Alifan Live, and we all go back to normal then. Wednesday is Film Fantastique, and Friday is the Friday extravaganza. That Friday possibly might be the big happy clappy streamiversary, where we will be celebrating 4 years. 4 bloody years, everybody. You're very good, Kuromi. Very kind. Hello, Mr. Blue. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll talk about this again. But the idea of this was a summer project, really. A lot of attention, obviously, goes towards my son and stuff for various reasons. And so I thought it would be a nice idea that summer for my daughter, Becky, to do something different, and also to help confidence and things like that. So we thought up of streaming, obviously, because we live on Skellig Michael. We thought, well, we live on Skellig Michael. The 5G mast has gone up. Why don't we stream? So we did that. Obviously, the Easter holiday 4 years ago, and we kind of thought, well, we'll keep going with it until she was going back to school in September. Well, we enjoyed it, so we kept doing it, even though she was in school, and only streamed on, I think it was only on Fridays, and then it was Fridays and Sundays for a long time, and we did that, and really 2024 she began to have a bit of a life, and so she doesn't come on as much, but every now and then she comes on the stream and surprises us. So hopefully that will be happening soon. You've said that word I can't pronounce, so I'm going to try. Is the rumour true that the reason you're not streaming tomorrow is because Shane Flynn is performing at Coachella? Isn't that how you pronounce it? Coachella this year? Well, I happen to know that you may be going to that, Mr. Blue, and you want to rubbish in all our faces, as well you should. I don't know about that. I mean, if he is performing at Coachella, I presume it's via satellite, and they've rigged up something from his prison. I certainly don't know, and it's certainly not going to be streamed from here, so I don't know. Let me know if he appears on the big screen. He better not appear in person, because as I say, he's in prison, isn't he? Unless there could be tunnels. There could be tunnels underneath the Atlantic and underneath the United States to pop up California area. So proud to be Irish. Oh, that's wow! What a thing! I think you're the first person who've ever said that in my chat. Because we don't get many Irish people in. Started as cheap child labour. There was a bit of that. But my intention was good, right? And then it got to the stage where it was a bit complicated. But generally speaking, Irish Becky you know, she was 16, 17. She was, you know, had her own life. She was suddenly going to a lot more parties. Just wasn't available on Fridays at first. And then it was, you know, it's kind of like, does she really want to be streaming with her dad, her smelly old dad? And I understand that. And so I had to make a decision whether to keep going or not. And at the time, there was a thing going on at the time where with another streamer that was causing beef, and that happened just after I was beginning to think, I think this has run its course, we'll do our final stream and that'll be it. I was kind of thinking about this, and then a streamer tried to pull a fast one, and I was kind of not only left in a situation of, well, hold on a minute, if I stop streaming, that's going to look really bad for me, and secondly, I'm going to dig me fucking heels in. No one is going to get me off Twitch except me. So it was a process, but a few weeks of thinking, hold on a minute, fuck this. So that made me dig my heels in, and we get more people in here than we did back then. So it completely backfired. So what I would say is, if you're a streamer, right, and you have a penchant, I know it's very rare that streamers do this, but if you have a penchant for trying to get people cancelled and thrown off Twitch and report them and X, Y, and Z, if you're that type of streamer, I don't expect we have any of those types in here. But this guy is that type of streamer. If you're that type of streamer, I wouldn't, because you'll probably do them a lot of good. And it really did me a lot of good. It made me realise not to trust people so quickly, because I was very, very trusting back then. Spite is a wonderful motivator. Yeah, and it was, because then I went, right, fuck it, I'm streaming every day then. And it was the exact opposite of what you'd expect, right? I thought, oh, fuck it, I'm going to stream every day. And everyone around me in real life was saying, be careful, you'll burn yourself out, this really, and I went, no, fuck it. No, I'm not having this. If I'm off Twitch, it's because I choose to leave Twitch. I'm not going to have some prick. And I had a great time. We built back up the stream. We had more fun, I think, than we did. I mean, yeah, a lot of the streaming every day is trying to keep the content going was a bit, and you don't have enough turnover time to prepare the next stream. That's what I was finding. That it was very difficult to prepare another stream when but we did it, and now we're down to a respectable four streams a week, and I'm very happy in myself. Coming up to 4 years. I don't know. I mean, I in my head, the way I'm doing it is I'm kind of thinking we'll get to New Year, and if I'm getting to New Year, probably chances are then I'll go for the 5-year streamiversary, right? I will, knowing myself. But then after that, I'm 55. Still doing this at 55. You for real? So we'll see anyway. But look, live for now. You get what you're given. Buckle up, squares. You know, people are the worst. Yeah. I mean, well, you know, I learned about a particular personality type that I seem to attract. Okay, which is the what they called? What they called again? I've forgotten now. You know, the ones that are full of themselves. What they called? Narcissists. Narcissistic personality disorder. I all through my life have attracted those because I'm a people pleaser. So they love people pleasers. You have to be really careful. Really, if you're a people pleaser and you have any kind of low self-esteem, someone with narcissistic personality disorder will see that and they'll go, So I learned a lot about through that because of that streamer, because it turns out she has it. Anyway, so there you go. We're having a lovely time. Magnets to empaths. Yes, yeah, empathic as well. Yeah, absolutely right. And I knew nothing. And this is the thing. You have a bad, a really bad. It was himself and his mod concocted a story about me, and tried to get me cancelled. And so my reaction, because I knew it wasn't true, my reaction was, okay, give us the evidence then. Where's the evidence? And of course, we've been waiting over a year now, since October 2023, for evidence. There is no evidence. And so it's kind of like, well, do people not realise he's lying? And I'm not the first, I won't be the last. He's done this to loads of people on Twitch. And the goal is to take their viewers, which is a bit pathetic. It's also to, if there's overlap, he's big into the overlap. So, anyone who has overlap, he calls them mutuals. He used to send me WhatsApps telling me about the mutuals. And, but he didn't like that because if we clashed, they would be in with me and they wouldn't be in with him. Anyway, look, I mean, to be honest, part of me does feel sorry for him, because Twitch does get in your head if you're not careful, and it is a game. You've got to be really careful with numbers and things like that, and not obsess. But that's it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, have a guess. I won't say. I'll probably DM if people want. I'll tell you on the DMs. Richard Herring, was it? It wasn't Richard Herring, although he's a prick. No, he's not. Saw him recently. I gave him a little wave through his curtain. The little prick. Hello. I thought he was going to invite me backstage for a blowy. No, little prick. I got to feel his ball though, his testicle, which is nice. I got to have a quick feel of his ball. Right, we've gone off tangent. We seem to be doing this now. This is a kind of a post-amble, isn't it? I'm not comfortable with post-ambles, right? Because it's a bit too real. You know, I'm the song and dance man. Thank you very much. Personable. Yeah, no, I don't like that. That's the word. But, you know, I might get a few subs in. Thank you very much, everybody. Something that I don't...
Worf, is this your idea of sex?
Something that...
This
it
is sex.
Something that I don't say, and I should say. I don't say it because, number one, it's not really in keeping with the brand. Number two, I can't do compliments, right? I've said this before. I can't do compliments if I don't believe them, right? I've never been able to do that. It feels like lying. I don't like it. It's murky. It feels deceptive. I then overthink, and I feel I'm not convincing. So I just stay away from them. I don't do compliments at all. But what I can do is I can accurately describe how I feel about someone or a person or a situation or something. And something that I don't say, which I genuinely do feel, is the kindness that I have received for a long time now from the four mods. Obviously my wife, Mrs. Alifan, but Tim and Miss Josie in Nighttime Blues, because I try not to hound them, right? But I do get to offload a little bit at times on the DMs. I do get to ask their opinion. They help out with all sorts of stuff for the stream. I never thank them. I think it's funny, but it's not very nice. And I am going to take this opportunity to thank Tim, Miss Josie, Nighttime Blues, and of course my missus, because they are, in my opinion, and I think I hear a lot of streamers saying, oh, I've got the best mods. You don't. I genuinely have the best mods. So top mods, push the button. I do genuinely mean that. Particularly, I mean, they stayed with me through the trouble at the end of 2023, and you know, they could easily have not. They could have thought, Jesus Christ, and you know, it affected them too massively. You know, so I really do appreciate that. And a lot of them found themselves. Some of them found themselves in, what do I do? You know, and they negotiated that themselves. So look at, they navigated. That's the word. Look, I'm very, very grateful. Also to the rest of you, right? Whether you give bits, whether you give subs, whether you hang out, I'm immensely grateful for any viewers that we have, particularly regular viewers. I know these streams are shambolic. I know they are kind of scripted-ish. I do script pens dropping on the floor. That is true. I said it to Mr. Bobbles. I've said it to one other person, I think, and I'm admitting it now, but I won't admit it again. I do script things going wrong, but not always. So you're not going to know. Right there. The fizzy bottle earlier. No, there was no spillage. There was no spillage. That was. I wrote that 5 minutes before the stream. I thought that would be funny. To wait for a moment when I'm trying to impress someone in the stream, and I thought I'd do it when Duncan Didder came in. I thought that would be good. But anyway, so a lot of things. I just basically humour myself. I think you know that. And if you get anything out of it, that's fantastic, right? All the having a go at people, I'm very, very sorry. That is the ranting, the raving. It's all fake. I don't care. I don't care enough. I do care about certain things, right? But certainly numbers. When I notice 5 people going down, I rant about that. I couldn't give a shit, mate. But it's just fun to have a grumpy old man on Twitch and things go wrong for him. The last thing I will say to you is that I say 33 and a third. Okay? I've never in my life said 33 and a third. Never. I say 30. But I happen to know that an Irish person in the chat who will remain nameless says 33. I'm not going to say who it is. But it's Ali Fan does, but I don't. Okay? Just to be clear. It's all a lie. Miss Josie. Right, and on that bombshell. Lies, don't tell me these things. I feel like I've been deceived. Yeah, you have been deceived. I do accidentally say 3 sometimes. I have to remind myself. I used to have lots of notes. So here's I won't show you that. No, I won't show you that. Here's the thing that I do have, which is very, very handy. That's my list of famous people. If I want to say someone, or slag someone off, or say that someone has died, someone I haven't mentioned in a while, I'll look over at my famous list, because it's just easier. It's just easier than trying to think of someone off the top of your head. Do you know what I mean? It's easier to go like that and go Bruce Willis. You know what I mean? Joni Mitchell. Than to think of these people. Michael Caine, exactly. Rutger Hauer. I mean, these are funny names. Rutger Hauer. Slip Rutger Hauer into a sentence and you're on a winner. That's what I. You were going to record the little one saying it the other day. You should have. 33. That's brilliant. Right, thank you very much for particularly coming in on the Thursday. As I say, I'll be back. Well, I won't be back. Cara will be back on Saturday, and I'll be back with some kind of relaxed. It'll be a bit more like this. Some kind of relaxed thing on Monday for Fan Live, and then we'll have fun on Wednesday. Going forward, I might as well tell you now, because well, whatever, I'm doing a thing with Leo tomorrow, which is going to be a lot of fun. I'll tell you about that after we've done it, because I don't want any Irish people in here stalking me if you find out my location, so I'll tell you afterwards. Then, very excitingly, both kids are off for 2 weeks for Easter. This means that hopefully during the day, particularly on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I will have access to recording things. So hopefully I'm going to try and get a recording of some description from Leo, so that we can I don't know, we might just have a chat, or we might talk about music or something. I have to record it, unfortunately. And hello, Leo, if you're looking at the VOD. I know you like looking at the VOD. Now, you know we can't do it live. You know that the little fecker will dox me, or dox himself, or do something. We did it live once. We did a Radio Max, and we had the microphone turned off. I thought that would be grand. And Leo and me were watching Radio Max live, and we were on the screen, and we were watching music videos that people in chat had suggested, and he was loving it and I was loving it. And after about, I don't know, maybe half an hour or something, he was beginning to get a little bit bored. So I said, I had my hat on, he had his hat on, and so I just said to him, do you want to head off then? He goes, yeah, getting a bit bored. I said, fine. And he's just sitting there. And I said, okay, so wave to everyone in chat. And he waved to everyone in chat, and then just goes, hat off! And off he goes. So, yeah, lovely. Well done, Leo, for doxing yourself. Excellent work. Stranger Dangers. But anyway, that was a few years ago. Yeah, we'll record something, and I'll edit out all the doxing stuff, and that'll be a bit of fun. And hopefully Becky will make an appearance soon as well, because especially for the streamiversary, I would insist upon it. I'll put the foot down and insist that Becky, I've doxed myself. 3 times over 4 years isn't bad now. Come on. That's not too bad. The worst one was when I was setting up a stream and I was having technical difficulties. And there's an option on OBS that you can stream, but it doesn't go live. So you can test everything, like a test stream. So I set it up to do a test stream. I presume I did something wrong, but I don't think I did, because it was turned on for a test stream, and I went test stream as I worked out the technical stuff, tried to fix what was going on. Now, I didn't know I was streaming live, right? And it was the summer, and it was very, very hot. So I had my top off. I had my hat off, my top off, my glorious man boobs for all to see. I don't know if my nipples were in shot. I don't know. I hope not. And I could hear people making honk noises and doing all the noises, because I had headphones. I was thinking, shut up. I was thinking to myself, just shut up. Stop annoying me. I'm trying to work this out. I just assumed, I think we'd crashed or something maybe, because I just assumed people were in chat making the noise. Or maybe I was late on or something, I can't remember. Because sometimes some idiots come in and they try to annoy me in chat when I'm not live. And it was just honk, 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 honk. I was like, for fuck's sake. So I look, yeah, like that. And I look over, and there's everyone, and people are saying, I don't think he knows he's live. Oh shit. So quickly,
get ready for the nighttime rubes.
I quickly grabbed the camera and just went,
So you saw half a wardrobe until I turned it, turned it off. What happened to the music video days? Good question. I'll answer that in a second. My favourite was when you came back from a break without your hat because you were so relaxed you forgot. Yeah, that's true. That was another time. That's right. And Mrs. Alifan was shouting in the chat. Alifan! We played a Shane Flynn song. And again, I think it was just too hot. And I'd taken off my hat. And we came back and I'm there waffling away and I'm looking at chat and there's Mrs. Alifan going, Alifan! What? What? Your hat! Oh my god. What just happened there? Clipped. I don't think your body was on show. No, I don't think so. I think it was just here or something. George, are you in? Do we see George? Why is everyone saying hello to George? Is George in? George in space. Great to see. Sorry, my activity feed has gone weird. I can't. Hang on a second. Let me just. Hello, George in space. Sorry for that. There's a thing going wrong with. I sung a song. I don't know if you're aware. For you, George in space. It was very, very well received. Very well received in chat. I was screenshot under the mask, says Mr. Blue. You see, I think that is appalling. I think that's such that's taking advantage. There's right, Mr. Blue. I don't think there's much difference in what you've done there now. Taking a screenshot of me with my mask off, right, by accident, where I've taken my mask off by accident, and me lying drunk on the floor of your place, and you having a little fiddle with my penis. I think it's the same thing. I think it's the same. It's the same thing, Mr. Blue. Do you remember that? Do you remember when I was lying drunk on your floor and you had a fiddle? Remember that? I have a screenshot of your bum. Is that's okay because I deliberately showed that. It was cute. Was it cute? It'd never see the light of day. What do you use it for, Mr. Blue? What do you use it for? George, how are you? How are you? This is the, yeah, you're allowed to take screenshots of my bum if I'm showing my bum. That's all right. I don't see that as being the same thing. You're all right. I'm not really offended. Thought so. I thought so. The other thing that I'm doing, so this is a post-amble, everybody. This is a new thing. I don't like it. The other thing that I'm doing is still trying to get the fan pack together. It's almost there. There's so many unknowns with it. I find it very scary because I don't know how many people are going to want it. I don't know. I'm going to have to put a small charge on it because the postage is out of this world. But you know, I'm not going to make profit on it. I'm not going to be that. But like it's 100 grams of stuff, stickers and bookmarks and signed photos and a map of the island and a passport and a Film Fantastique membership card. And I wanted carrot seeds. I so wanted to put carrot seeds in, but that's dodgy when you go to post things. So instead you get a seed pack, but inside are stickers. So we've got Pixar stickers, Film Fantastique stickers, Irish Island stickers, there's fish stickers, vegetable stickers, all sorts of stickers. Possibly engraved pencils if the weight allows, and if I have weight left over, an Irish Island pen. That's the idea. But we're getting there. We're getting there. The plan was to have that for the streamiversary. I think we will. I think we will.
It's post-Stamble. Oh, you can set up a shop on Ko-fi. If so, you could put them up for across the pole. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of maybe doing. I think it was Tim's idea. I don't like crediting people with ideas. One, because I like to pretend everything is my idea. But two, because I have a terrible memory and I'm not entirely sure it was Tim. I think it was Tim. But you know, we could have two versions, I suppose, where you could have the fan pack, or you could have just the basic, which would just be, say, a signed photo. Because lots of people might just, oh yeah, you get a Skeleggy with the fan pack as well. Yeah, that really throws it up with the weight. So, because lots of people probably just want the signed photo, or people don't want anything. If you don't want anything, don't have anything. But, you know, I think, I don't know. Okay. Well, that wasn't your idea. Oh, it wasn't your idea, sorry. Whosever idea that was, to have different rates, or different grades. That's it anyway. Right, George in Space, I'm well, thank you. Been a busy day. Right. Busy in a bad way, busy in a good way. Could you be more specific? Stop giving me these sketchy outlines that I like. Some people like to be busy. Do you like being busy? I don't. I don't like being busy. I'm coming off my meds, everybody. And so far it's going well. I'm a bit more alert. I find my brain is working a little bit better. Because the meds that I was put on, venlafaxine, the idea is to really dull the brain. To dull the brain. Which is dangerous for me, right? I don't have much to work with. And to stop me panicking and overreacting and overthinking. That's the plan of it. I'm crabby because I'm mid-twos. I'm not crabby, Shelley. How fucking dare you, you bitch? I'm not crabby. I'm not. This is the post-Stamble. I'm not crabby. My tooth is a lot better, and that's a problem, because when it was really sore, I was quite happy when my dentist said I need to extract that. But she couldn't extract it because it was infected. So I had to go on antibiotics to get rid of the infection. With the infection gone, tooth is great. Now I don't want it extracted. Why would I extract a tooth? That is, I don't say tooth, by the way. Sorry about this, everybody. I say tooth. I say tooth. Like a normal person. I say tooth. Yeah. Oh my god, the early streams we did, myself and Irish Becky, I think they're on the YouTube, so you could see them. The early ones that we did with chat, because we did a few without chat because we were scared. But then we did a few with the first ones we did with chat. We used to put on these what we thought were funny Irish accents. We did that for about 3 or 4 months until it occurred to us that really, to foreigners, to you foreigners, we have an accent. It's like, what? Don't have an accent. We have an Irish accent. You say something Irish, Becky. All right. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going, Dad? I'm fine, thanks, Irish Becky. That's not an accent. So we put on Irish accents. I wish we hadn't. Don't put it off. Do you think, Miss Josie, do you think... stop licking my daughter, Mr. Bubbles. Do you think I should... because... because there's no bone. It's just stuck in the gum. And she says, right... and this is the thing that worries me. She says it's going to get reinfected, and the problem is that every time it gets reinfected, you're damaging the tooth beside it. And the problem with the tooth beside it is that the X-ray shows that the root of that tooth
is hooked. And she says, I don't want to touch that tooth. She said, if you need to get that tooth out, you're going to another dentist, because I'm not touching it. That's going to be horrendous to take out. So I'm kind of going, it just feels counterintuitive to remove a molar that isn't wobbly and doesn't hurt. You know? Do you know what I mean? Is she okay? Not my dentist. Oh, she's a mental. This is a stream of lies. I don't know what to believe it. Look at, you can rest assured that look, there's a heat here coming from the campfire. We are on Skellig Michael Island. That is all true. Okay, that's all true. It's just the 33 and a third and tooth. That's all. Just the word tooth. That's all. Everything else is true. How dare you? Says Shelley. You're so crabby that people with a seafood allergy can't watch your stream. Comedy Mouse! Yeah! Racist Rash? Even Racist Rash laughs at that. That's brilliant, Shelley. Yeah. Are you... Alright! Are you doing things wrong for comedic effect? I cannot go into the mechanics of that. I can let you in so far, Boba Binks, but once you start touching the cervix, I'm saying back off a bit, big boy. Okay? I do what the dentist says. Yeah, I know. I know. She's a professional, I know. Root of the tooth. If it's okay, why was it pearly? That's a good question. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it was pearly because it doesn't have enough bone around the tooth. Doesn't have and it's eroded away due to, I guess, age and a little bit of. I've got one of my many. We have a lot of osteoporosis in my family, and my calcium is a little bit off, so it's probably down to that. And when you have a tooth like that, that tooth is in danger of infection. It's very easy to get an infected tooth. Bit of food gets caught between the tooth and the gum. Your brush, I mean, you might miss it. If you don't floss, you mightn't get it out, and then you've got an infection, and then you've got a lot of pain. It needs antibiotics. There's no way of getting rid of the pain. So yeah, you know, that's the problem. When does Comedy Mouse get an emote? You want an emote for look at. Let's just see what the. Let me see. So. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting.
Ha 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 ha. When you think about
this,
it, this is a very, very funny show.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, right? But no, I'm not gonna say it because it'll sound like a grift, and I genuinely am the grifter. Even though Zarf says I am. There's a certain number of subs that we need for Twitch to give us another animated emote slot, which is really unfair because it's such a hard number to get to. But we do have a lot of thanks for the follow. Panini Bunny, thank you very much. Panini Bunny, this is a post-amble, so this is a bit after our stream. We've done a kind of a 3-hour stream. I'm just doing a little waffle. The stream isn't really normally like this. It's better than this. I'm not a very good example of what I do.
on this. I'm not a very good example of me, okay? I'm a very poor example. I don't represent myself very well. But thank you very much for the follow. We've got like 2 laughing emotes that we don't need. So there's a lot of scope. We don't actually need any more slots, as it were. I know people were giving out about the Daniel O'Donnell one, but really, was that used a lot? I would like a fish in a shoe, but what I want is an animated fish in a shoe, where you have a shoe and just a fish. A fish sliding in and out of the shoe. I think we could get that past Twitch. I think we can, right? Because at the end of the day, it's a fish and it's a shoe, right? So I just would love that. I just would love that so much. Yeah, we don't need Matt Damon, that's for sure. Yeah, there's a lot we don't need. We don't need really the squawky cock anymore either. So that's good. She's dead now. Yeah, exactly. She's dead now. Shelltastic, so I can make that for. I'm sure you can. Bloody graphic artists coming in here. You one of those graphic artists pushing your wares and wanting money. Shelltastics, do you ever get that? Streamers in chat, do you ever get that? The number of graphic artists, and they're all bots, that follow you on all the socials. It's like, fuck off. They send you DMs. Hello. I know why you're saying hello. Go away. Selling their wares, yeah. That's strange. I don't know why they do it. It can't work for them. It feels scammy. Is what it feels. Anyway, that's it. That's my little rant. How many people are around that would get this reference? It's true, isn't it? Yeah, the emotes need a good overhaul. You're right. I will look into that. Amongst many other things. I am a bot. It's true. I knew it. I was doing an art stream, says Bubbles, and someone came in wanting to sell me art service. Yes, art services. What the hell do you think I'm doing? Yeah, good point. Ding dong. Yeah, ding dong, seal pup. Ding dong. Shelly says, hey, I checked out your channel and dropped you a follow. Love your content. Would love to design you something for your channel. Check out my Discord when you get a chance. Yeah, absolutely. And one thing that we used to get a lot of, I don't think we get it anymore, or if we do, people have stopped telling me. But we used to get a lot of, well, I suppose I shut down the link of the Discord, that's why. We used to get a lot of graphic artists randomly going into our Discord and then DMing every member of the Discord. Which, like, if it happens once, fair enough. But, like, 5 or 6 or 7 graphic artists would suddenly come in and then blitz the whole list. That was a bit, that's a bit shit. I always give out my email address to contact me. They never do. Why? Because your email address is Jimmy Savile fan @gmail.com. Right, let me, while we're on this subject, let me finish off by giving you, if you're interested, do not feel obliged. It is free. I'm just doing it. If you want to get in on the fun on the Discord and you haven't had a chance yet because I haven't bothered putting the link in, let me put the link in now and we can all feel happy about ourselves. The main reason isn't because I want more people in there. I'm very happy with the numbers that we have.
it's because a lot of the stuff we do is dependent on the chat drums. So you might be interested in helping out with the clips for Carrot Time, for example. Well, Carrot Time has got a channel in the Discord. You can look into that, or you might want to do some art for the art gallery on Fridays and win stuff. Well, the art gallery is on the Discord. That's how we do it. So there's that. That's the link if you're interested. And the other thing that's in my mind, there was a question asked and I didn't answer it. What happened to Radio Max? Right. It wasn't because of any copyright thing. What happened with Radio Max? Right. Was number one, I couldn't find a day to put it on because I really can only do Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. Wednesday was originally sometimes Film Fantastic, sometimes Radio Max, but anytime I ran Radio Max, okay, we'd probably get 10 people in, but many more were interested in Film Fantastic. And then when we got the bingo running, and Tim did great work with Tim does the website, so all that is Tim, all the bingo stuff, the exclamation mark move where people are in the Titty Man race, that's all Tim, and the collector's cards, that's all Tim. So if you go to theIrishIreland.com, you'll see Web Dev Tim's amazing work. Once we started doing the bingo and people loved that on Film Fantastique, I was kind of like, I'm not gonna not do a Film Fantastique and do a Radio Max instead. And then you've also got the problem of a lot of people would hear about the Irish Island and, oh, it's a funny stream, you'll have to check him out, he's mad. And then they'd come in and we're watching Shakin' Stevens, and it's kind of like, what the fuck is this? Do you know what I mean? So it kind of became not really representative of what we do, even though they were fun. Only a minority of us were really enjoying. I mean, I loved them, and Leo loved them as well. We used to watch them together, but only a minority. It's a minority sport, really, looking at music videos. I also felt a little bit of a fraud, because although everyone in chat were putting in music videos, I wasn't really doing anything. So it didn't feel like I was earning any subs that we were getting. It felt like a bit of a cheat. Then I thought we could follow a stream, like we could have followed this stream instead of doing this chat. We could have done Radio Max, and with hindsight, yeah, we probably should have. Probably should have, because it's nearly midnight, and I didn't intend to be chatting for so long. But you know, it's again time. It's time, and it's my life outside of doing the stream. It's that as well, isn't it? Shelley says someone I mod for had to nuke their Discord. A whole bunch of racists just descended on them and ruined it. Wow, that's an extreme step to have to take. But I get it. Yeah. Fuck you, alifan at gmail.com. We're having a lovely time. Yeah, thanks a million for joining us, Panini Bunny. As I say, it's not this. This isn't the stream. This is the whatever this is. This is the post bit. They were originally Saturday nights into the early AM. Were they? Yeah. And then I would do them if I had a particularly bad self-esteem day, which touch wood, although my self-esteem is generally probably, it is lower than most people, I would say. It's quite low. I get a lot of negative thoughts in my head. I don't think anything I do is good. I think some of what I do is okay, but only because I do them usually in an area where the standard is quite low. So I don't have any notions about myself. But sometimes if it really dips, then for some strange reason Carrot can't go on. Carrot takes a lot of confidence, in particular. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you can look straight into its eyes. I don't know what it is about Carrot. That's up to Carrot to explain. But Carrot takes a lot of confidence, and it wouldn't take much for someone having a laugh in chat, which is fair enough, and to say, "Oh, this is shit," or "Oh, Carrot, you can't sing," something like that, which would be jokes, bants. I totally get it, but that would make Carrot go internally. Oh, fucking hell! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? So that's tricky. That's tricky. So on those days when if I had a low self-esteem and maybe Carrot had a low self-esteem, we'd put it on the Radio Max instead. But I haven't needed that quite so much in recent times. Now that I've remembered it, I probably will. So if this is a Radio Max on Saturday, you know why. You know why. Used to be a lot of 4 a.m. finishes. Yeah, I know. I think particularly in 2024, a lot of that was, those 4 a.m. finishes were the fuck you 4 a.m. finishes. They were the, no, I'm not having any Twitch streamer try to stop me. So that was an inner strength that came from somewhere. The only really late one that we did, the first New Year's Eve one, which we kept going until we saw the New Year's in for Miss Josie. That was done for fun, but mostly all-nighters. I'm a night owl. I'm not an early bird. I am a night owl, but I don't like streaming late because it just feels more vulnerable. I'm beginning to feel it now. Now that it's almost midnight, this feels a lot more intimate. I feel a lot more vulnerable. I'm going to end now. Speak up. Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? Speak up. What? Why? Could you not hear any of that? Was that all too quiet? I don't know what you're saying. Don't know what you're saying, Dave. Right. That's your lot. Nothing to do with Dave, right? Yeah, Dave's here, so I'm going. Right. Low volume. All right. Yeah. I know you're grand. I just I overthink. And that's why a lot of the times I will see things in chat and I won't even bother reading them out because my brain is trying to do what I'm doing, and then also I see something in chat and I kind of go, what does that actually mean? And it probably means nothing. Anyway, that's your lot. You're going to get a song. Yeah, you're going to get. Yeah, I know. How weird is that? We're going to finish on a song, everybody. Going to finish on a song, and yeah, why not? Let's finish on this. A nice upbeat song to finish on. Thanks very much for coming in and listening to my bollocks.
Get ready for the nighttime brews.
As we gather in the chapel here in old Kilmainham Jail, I think about these past few weeks. Or will they say we failed? From our school days, they have told us we must yearn for liberty. Yet all I want in this dark place is to have you here with me. Oh, grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Now I know it's hard for you, my love, to ever understand the love I bear for these brave men, my love for this dear land. But when Porrick called me to his side down in the GPO, I had to leave my own sick bed. To him I had to go. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Everybody swing your arms from side to side with the brave men of 1960. Wouldn't they be proud? Now as dawn is breaking, my heart is breaking too. On this May morn as I walk out, my thoughts will be of you, and I'll write some words upon the wall so everyone will know I love you so much that I could see his blood upon the rose. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. They'll take me out at dawn and I will die. With all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Goodbye! See you soon! All the best. Thanks for listening. Thanks for being kind.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, I give us a visit and help our economy.
New donation
We
from
might
Device
know
Digital.
a lot, but where is Irish slosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish Island, the Irish Island, give us a visit, help our economy. We might know a lot, but where is Irish slosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You! Ah.